Hello. Showed me back. Power just died. Thank you, thank you. Black screen, amazing. If I have to reboot the whole game, why not? It looks like I might have to. Okay, good. I love bots. I fucking love bots, and this is basically PvP with bots. Wait, no, that's the opposite of PvP. It's EVE. Environment versus environment. The bots just sniping each other. Which bots are previews? Well, I don't even know how long they stay on the stream, but that is... If that's true, then sure, I'll take them. Okay, we don't have an out to Charmy kind of hand trap, but this hand looks pretty decent. Now, I don't know if I'm supposed to lead with the Hainu or the Lucina. I guess she gets me the Omni and all of that good stuff, so I'd rather lead with Lucina. Wait, maybe I'm not even supposed to do it like this? Maybe? I do have to keep in mind that her summon from hand is only once per turn. I think they only open shot at least this once. Oh, I see, I see. Stay until they get banned. I don't know if that's the case. Like, I'd imagine they literally just send a message and get the fuck out. Like, if you are watching a stream without volume, it doesn't count toward the viewer count. So I can realistically imagine bots not counting for viewer counts. 5 mana. Alright, dude, I don't care. I'm maxing this shit. I hate Draco so much, I hope that I just make an unbreakable board. You're not really going to have a viable answer for my Reinu. I can SP banish one backhoe, I suppose. And out of all cards that I called the draw, I drew fucking Havnis. That's possibly the worst draw I could have. I want to send it from Reinu. Max Eve and get it back with Ptolemy? I can do that. I can. If I find the right sequence, I can do that. Oh, he's going to have the Ash for it, but that's fine. Babubu on my Tina. Okay. Wait, she doesn't really do anything else. She's just a body. He negated her, but she's doing nothing. Now I have full information on everything he has. I don't know if it would be the case against a good player, but it turns out that leading Lucina was correct. Also, cheers for the watch trick frog. I'm still unsure if I like Curious here. I'm probably just missing a very common line to get into it. 41 cards. Okay. Oh, op name is player. True. Still playing into draw potentially for no reason. I think it's fine, because I can rip them if they do draw me. What is not too fine is the fact that my normal summon is very. So edgy with no profile picture and always mate. True. Okay, I have Finsmith and I have Talent. Finsmith gets me a lot in this deck. So the theory on this deck is that the skill 4 on Finsmith is pretty high compared to a traditional tier deck. So I'm completely fine with it. You have nothing. Is it even the barrage that I take? Probably. Hmm. It's probably the barrage. Oh my god, Pushy, hi, how are you? Welcome in. I am testing junk. Trying to see if I like Elf Note tier. I'm not sure what the implications of trapping on the graveyard are. You can place one trap from hand or deck. Oh no. The implications are not good. Also, I don't have Engraver on rotation. They're bad, they're very bad. Not just that. Power Payton can get it back. Not just that, I just realized that I already used Requiem. So I'm breaking myself here. I managed to pass from one failure to fucking nothing. Alright. Go next. We are cooking. Yeah, this is the shame scoop. He out there for? Maybe he did, but like, it's M5. Who cares? This is not the deck I'm going to be climbing with. I'm going to most likely play either Fairy Tail or I don't know, some random tier build with instant fusion. Zero hand traps. Zero breakers. Into Brandel. How does that work if I out F4 but you FF before it works? I think it still counts as a loss for me victory for the opponent. It's in they out F4, but it doesn't immediately register as conceding. And I concede before the game flags them as AFK. Okay, what are you searching? 60 power as well. Royal F&V. I kinda want to play that on tier right now. Like, I've played it a lot in testing, and it's good, very good. But I have not ranked with it. I have not tried to climb. Oh, I don't have Exiton. I wanted to cut Curious for IP, but Exiton might be the better cut. Because, you know, IP is kind of a going first card, Exiton going second. What do I need help with going second? So, yep. IP would make it very easy to trigger the cross ship, which would be cool, but still, I just don't need it. Wait, why that Albion? Why won't you add that again? You already used it. I guess fusion material? Hydrate? Alright. I'll get a glass of water after this match. Oh, is it send with high spirit? No, he already used it. F and V. Pop the Albion. Sending Titanic Class. Huh? Let me check if I have any watch word replays. Maybe, maybe. Have you been playing any interesting deck? I mean, you always play weird ass junk, there's no other description. So those are interesting. Alright. This could be Illusion Gate. Illusion Gate would be very valuable against him. Then again, he can brand that Retribution Illusion Gate. This isn't bad. Probably very likely not enough to win, but this is not bad. Do you ever want to send this? I don't think so. If this card is sent to the graveyard synchro material, nope. Let's do the shuffle. I hear that shufflers are quite good in the graveyard. Can hard with the retribution. Yeah, yeah. But like, my hand is so low quality. The spin is good, but I have 2 copies and that's it. Like, sure, I flip down the Mirror Jade and then he fuses it away to bring it back. So that doesn't really accomplish much. Yeah, this is doomed. It's just a match that there was no point in staying so long when my hand was so low quality going second. God damn it, I won the coin. I wanted to lose so that I can go get the glass of water. I did not forget. I was just counting somehow and losing the coin. I've been opening a lot of hands with Ferrier and no guaranteed push. But this is one of the better hands I've gotten, to be honest. It does die to Maxi though. Okay. Also dies to draw. And I was not able to pull off the Finch Smith Elf Note Tier 1 yet. I had an opportunity on like the first match, but I misplayed it because missing information. See, the fairy is 100% good to my hand. Okay, we grab Tirkash. Hold normal freaking Ash Blossom, make Baron. And then Tirkash extends by banishing the fairy. Doesn't sound horrible, honestly. Is this the M5 experience? Okay, I'm gonna grab the glass of water 1 minute. Hello. I kind of want to pull off the vine at the very least one time before I potentially switch to another deck. I think I kind of want to change my back whole lineup. That's a lot of coin victories. I could also try to cut Curious and replace it with Brilliant Fusion. I don't think that would be bad at all. I think I like that idea a lot. Also, what the fuck is going on with Fenrir in my hand? Yeah, all Dark Star. Any drawers in chat? No drawers. So we can go Engraver. And they scoop. God. I don't want to rank up, but at this rate I'm going to. Okay, let's see. Curious is out. The smartest decision to add here, I think, would be Exiton. But I don't want to be smart. So I think I'm just going to be playing Brilliant. Stop replay. Alrighty, alrighty. I could be on just one nappy. Something like this. And I already increased the quantity of starters I have by quite a lot. Yeah, the fairy is still good to my hand, by the way, but I have a very strong starter in here. You can send one other Elf Note card from hand or face up. Okay, I can see why playing this card at 1 is also fine. Like, she's a brick if you don't have other Elf Note cards in rotation. They are cheap just for today. Today is waiting room day. I'm not trying to rank up. I'm just making time, I guess. I'll probably be on stream for a while, though. So, top and second. Centurion. Which version of Centurion? Centurion, or Centurion something? Happy-chan. Speaking of Centurion, I was thinking maybe I want to try White Alba Centurion, but as a 60 card version. Then I kinda drawn out the branded garnets I like to run in that deck. Opponent has exactly nothing. They do have a Fuavus that they want to shotgun on draw step. And the second copy of Fuavus. Have the cross out in your hand, I imagine you don't have Fuavus to respond. Set to pass with a Baldric and the Ghost Ogre. Holy shit. Pretty much every card in here is live. Except maybe this one. Yeah, this one is not live. I forgot to attack. Understandable, understandable. I do that a lot. In that kind of situation. I'm like, my opponent board is empty, so it's turn 1, surely. Wait, the Chimera is live? Did she just place Phalanx? One Centurion monster from their face up field. Oh, she can place herself! Okay, that makes the card a little better than I realized. That's kinda based, that's kinda based. Okay, going second, we open as Fuel, which we are shotgunning in draw step, met by their Ash Blossom, so we're playing with one less card. You might say, but Miku, they traded 1 for 1, isn't that a good trade? No, it's not, because cards on the going first player hand, cards on the active turn player hand are more valuable than opponent player. So they're doing RTA stuff. Look into the Red Rising. Red Rising is a very high priority card to negate if you can. You can negate it with Imperm or Veiler, not Ash Blossom. I guess you can also negate it with Bell. Gargoyle is the hottest Centurion. I do not share that opinion. Or maybe I do. She looks like she's kinda burning whatever. Maybe like you know, she's a clunker. So all those moving parts hit up a lot while functioning. Makes me wonder what kind of oil do you use to lubricate those parts. And yes, Vito Miku background war. I worked on an oil export company for a little while. Like oil and grease, be it industrial, food grades, or cars, vehicles in general. Holy shit! We just took out their life savings with one Alba Vena and our hard-drawn OG Alba. What Matt Fortnova is that name? Vivimus will be able to tell you. White Alba sending Albion. We are back to level 8, Synchron Fusion. Catherine, was that a negate? No, it's a freaking banish. Banish all monsters on the field except the monster with the highest level. Also the remaining face-up monsters on the field are unaffected. Also the monsters on the field with the highest level. I see. So any level 8 stays. Second degree equation delta formula. Wasn't it covered the quadratic equation? Yep. I mean, is this really the best we could do? What did we used our normal for the OG Alba, so yes, I believe this was the best we could do. We have Atwood, but it's not live. It is live. All we need is a dragon. I thought you needed a bestial, but no, all you need is a dragon. Synchro summon, which is this card, what? Okay, it was just not displaying the animation properly. We're going to Vagatio on their turn using the Etude of the Run. Oh yeah, if I play White Alba's Centurion as a 60 pile, I can also very conveniently use this card, which is fucking amazing. You know what, I might try to cook that today. I hate math, but we had to study it. Yeah. I mean, math is the most useful science, honestly. The most logical one, the most certain. I thought it was used back in tier formation, tier format. True, it is a graveyard floodgate. But Centurion is like the best deck in my opinion to run that card. Is still Centurion. Oh my god, hi, Migu, top replay, sure. With special Equation, buy her own effect, basically for free because opponent controls more monsters. Make Primus, and from Primus we have a full, basically branded and Centurion combo. GG. That was Baron bringing back the hot RDA on your turn. Does it accomplish anything? Quick effect, you can target one face-up card your opponent controls, negate its effects. Oh, they tried to use it on Equation. But you didn't even want to use the Equation tribute. That would not work, first of all. Second, you didn't even need to do that. I was dumb and forgot they had slow res, so I couldn't pop the RDA. I don't know why they obvious my Equation, they're just bad. What rank was this? Profile... Gold. Yeah, that sounds like a gold player will do. Hot red is not hot anymore. I don't know, if you tell me that Gargoyle is the hottest card in Centurion, I would expect you to have opinions about Hot Red too. Okay, next one is Darkstar. Okay, here's one thing. The replays are cheap, but that does not mean that I cannot choose to go into a couple matches before resuming watching replays. Is this the account? Oh my god, hi, Migu top replay. Yeah, this is sure with the account. Gold players still have eyes? I mean, you find master players that do not read, they simply know that those cards have quick effect tribute. Yeah, I've simply been on the situation before and learned. Though they never had the card. Okay, we have Acti. Acti is very low quality card to have in hand. But it might come up. Roll on the mid portion of the deck. So your Agrin normal summon is not going to be able to search. It is questionable how much more draw affects us because Tier Finsmith can play quite a lot under draw. Tier Finsmith is very happy to see draw, usually. Okay, we used Engraver Reborn and then Tracked Fuse, not going into sequence. Make Fusion Lacrima. They could read the card that they don't know what it was. Nah, reading is for nerds. Reaper Mill 5, what did we get? We got one Rhino Heart while we have Cram in hand, so that's already very good. Tremora was the good one, right? You can send this card from your hand to the graveyard special. Yeah, Tremora is the good one. Tremora can special literally any water monster such as Rhino Heart. Then we shuffle back Tremora, okay. Make it. Then Tikash mill. We mill into Ravnis, which we already triggered. Tikash summon, or Kit Cow summon Tikash, I mean, mill another 8. What the fuck is this? It's General Wayne. Make Baron. Normal Acti in order to make Doug. Doug summons Simmer. She's going to send Shiren, make Holkavuz most likely. Okay. And the synthphase, do we not have winged monsters to make with those bodies? We do. You could make Moon and then climb from there into a bow. Would it be useful? I don't know. Doesn't look like it would be very useful, could always be used for the pop one. Feel 8 feel great. Feel 11 feel in heaven. Okay, the first action is Habakiri, which we try to Hulk negate the chain, the one-off prayers from a 50-something card pile. There's summon Saji. Saji is going to search. Normally you do like to negate the Saji, but they managed to chain block it with the tributed Habakiri. Habakiri searches the Futsu. Saji searches the ritual. Your opponent is in a very, very good spot right now. Negate on the ritual. Okay, how do they extend? Free Mervi, free every single tier armament card. Step 1 before we make Typhon. Wait, what? I guess the negate on the ritual was very, very harsh for them. They had literally no other place. So your Baron is disabled now. Well, you already used his Omni anyway. We're going to chain Havnis to the Typhon bounce. Havnis moves 3. It's nothing too useful. Punch the Havnis. Okay, we're super fine because our Baron is going to bounce for any monster in the graveyard next turn. We have Finsmith Grand Game, we have Agri normal, we have a lot of resources. Oh, we used the Dugares summon from graveyard, so we don't have a normal, we don't have a main phase, I mean. We do have main phase 2. And they scoop to the Baron pop. I wonder what card was it? Was it known? I don't think so. I think they just randomly set it before making Typhon. One Ash, 0 Maxi. Oh god, this deck sounds kinda painful to pilot. Just knowing how weak the Ice Shield cards are and how you are missing basically the strongest generic cards in the game. You could probably cut the Kiri. I don't see Kiri doing much in this build. But get caught? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to try to win one match and then resume with replays, watch Frog, watch anyone else that... Or you know what, I'm going to watch Frog and just be done with the current replay backlog. But even if someone else redeems after Frog replay, I'm going to be playing a couple matches. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six, 7. Okay, what are we going second into? White Forest, leading with Fury Diabell. That is not a great sign for them, but doesn't really mean much. White Witch send Tails. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. White Witch send the Curse. No, wait, no. That's not Curse. That's Mohin. Mohin is a very good card to send on this situation since Curse cannot really search another copy of Fury. Tails adds Royal, adds that special herself, and then by her own effect she's going to fusion with a Stellar from hand. Even though we have the normal summon, we choose to fusion with the Stellar. I'm guessing we have a way to 4 costs in the spell, which is going to trigger a Stellar in the graveyard, summon herself. Murciela searches Deception. Tribute the Murciela for Howard Azumina. We currently have one public sinful spell. No, we have two. I forgot Slumber. So we go straight into Saint Azamina, and we did a very, very cool going cheat on quote. Because the Mohian got punished. If every material for this summoning is banished, the summoning is going to fizzle. But only one was punished, the other one successfully went to the graveyard. So we're able to summon Saint Azamina. That traditionally requires you to send 2 sinful spells to the graveyard. Saint Azamina is going to poop out more Regina from the extra. Then more Regina just gets to summon as that. We go into a Light and Dark Chaos Angel. That's a very strong board already. Search Wanted. Okay. I'll let Shin Wanted. We're going to get another Omni. And we're going to get Black Witch. Since it's a good poly target versus Branded. True. Wait, did Black Witch send Black Witch? Yeah, that's happened. Settings to Soros, that is not a card we normally see Black Witch setting. Goes into Demod, searches the Glaze. Branded has a very hard matchup into Azamina. They are cooking quite hard, they are. They were unable to use the Stellar, even though they did not even use normal summon. But this is a very strong board regardless. The Chaos Angel isn't really doing that much, like, it's the only synchro on the field. So it was kinda questionable for them to prioritize Chaos Angel that much. Okay, the Saint is gone. Then they chain Ilias Steel via 2 Cyber Dark Fall? Is that an effect you care about? I have no idea, I don't know Cyber Dragon enough. Go and discard Waver, is that really correct? I mean, it's better than the Waver that's a pop and negate as opposed to just one negate. But you're still trading one interaction for another interaction. Then Ash on the heart, they're really shotgunning everything. When someone ends on such a board, they just click buttons. The board could be better, I guess. Like they had a Stellar. Stellar uninterrupted is the craziest starter ever. Clockwork Knight. That's the Clockwork Knight, or such as the Clockwork Knight, which we're going to set. Still have to find a way to remove the Chaos Angel, because it's immune to monster effects and cannot be destroyed by battle. Pop Deception, that wasn't really even doing anything. Cyber Dragon Figure. Punch. Oh, you just infinitely punch into it for a little. Holy shit. How much attack was that? Can I not see the attack anymore? Come on. I mean, I guess I can count. So you're punching into a 3000 attack Chaos Angel, dealing 300, 3800. So, not 6-7, but very close. It was 600, 800 attack. 6800, I mean. Numbers are hard. What was giving it multiple attacks? For the rest of the turn, that monster gains a ton of stats. Each player takes any battle damage from attacks involving that monster. How does Cyber Dragon even work? Yeah, Chaos Angel was reduced by 500. Why was it able to attack multiple? Okay, this card gains one additional attack during each battle phase. But it was doing more than one. It did like 3? Am I seeing it wrong? Punch, punch. Okay, it was just 2 attacks. It's on effect for each. Up to the number of materials used for its fusion summon. Oh, I see. I see. And this one just gives it even more attacks. That's pretty cool. GG. Bah. Alright, so this is the plan. I will be playing Elf Note tier until I manage to do the Finsmith Vine a single time. And then I figure out something else to play. I've been winning coins, which is quite pog. This is a top 500 player, by the way. Oh, Brilliant Fusion, see? Wait. The Brilliant Fusion does not work because Neprim is in my hands. I only can one copy. Wait. It works. I can just straight up send the oil light. Cool. So... Alright. I think I might take a break from Bugio. Not feeling interesting on current meta. Yeah, people don't really like the current meta. That is the most understandable thing ever. Okay, which one do I even search? Is it Regina? One special, one else not from deck. Yeah, it is Regina. It's just win coin or perish. It's really weird to me because I liked the meta a lot during WCQ, but it feels like after that it evolved into this hefty case. This is a very scary situation to be. Because this card synchro. If they somehow, I don't know, negate this card, I'm dead. They don't know I'm playing Elf Note though, so there's that. Oh, okay. I guess I win. Because I have a freaking Baron insulating my Brilliant Fusion. Oh my god, I had quick 2 effects. What do you mean? What the fuck, Mikura Cutie? It just happens. I'm not used to this shit. Yeah, I actually want to shuffle that one. So when I normal Nappy, I get to search it again. Why do the standard tier cash to the graveyard? I think that's very reasonable at the moment. Yes. I'm going to mill, but then I'm going to hold on the tier line. Oh. Nah, I don't need that. I played 22 games today and lost 15 coins. I'm a little tilted. Also understandable. But there's nothing you can do about it. The only thing you can do about it is try to keep positive mental and believe that if you keep grinding, eventually it's going to fix itself. Senpai is coming. Eventually the coin ratios are going to become good. I mean, I kind of want to keep her. I really want to keep the Ravnis. So this is Sensuviek. Now I go Finsmith. I'm legit tempted to go back to Tentapai. If you do, I'm sure it's going to feel very good because it's a deck you do know that you like. And it's a deck that does function, it's a deck that you know how to play very well, I assume. But like sometimes you can have fun at the game without just winning. I know it might sound crazy, but it's possible to enjoy a game without just winning. I think I go Kit here. Kit showed, if Kit was in the middle, for example, I didn't need to use her. I called Keeper for cross ship, I guess. These are pretty alright moves. Super Polish should be banned. I'm very neutral on that. I do not love running Super Poly myself because it's very taxing on the extra deck and the card is unsearchable. But it's a very, very strong card, obviously. You cannot respond to it. It's an amazing breaker. It's a very strong going first card as well. Oh, I already used Engraver. I summoned Hulk on the wrong spot. Why did I summon Hulk on the wrong spot this turn? This is still a strong board. Like, don't get that wrong. But I'm missing out on like 5 interactions that I could have, maybe even more. Because I summoned my fusions wrong all the time, in the wrong zone. I right click at the 2 elf note effects in the graveyard. Somehow I did not manage to make Pilgrim. I don't even know how that happened. How did that happen? Fuck. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, so spaced out. I need to analyze this match after, I guess. Know what? Fuck it, Matsi on standby. This is actually a bad Maxi because they can deck me out. And I'm very unlikely to draw into hand traps. I guess I can draw into Ash and that's it. Now note only the continuous and the Synchrovox. Yep, I'm not using the continuous spell. I'm not using the 7th Synchro. So the one walk I have in my deck that opponent can abuse if they realize what I'm doing is the Power Pattern. This card is very scary to have on the field. Add 1 MSC on main phase. Why on main phase? Heck. Do I have a shuffler? I don't. I mean, it's whatever. Yeah, the Synchro 7, the Seraphine Stravitsia. Popping the crime, I'm just going to shuffle it. No reason not to. I send the Hainu. I do not trigger him. Actually, I can trigger him and just go Kavaidu and then Hulkavuz or trap since the Kavaidu. That is completely fine. It's fine, but I miss out on 3 mills, and those 3 mills could go super hard. Trust. Those 3 mills are going to go hard. Oh, it's Striker. Striker does have a couple cards that play into Hulk. Is this on SP? If it's on SP, I just reset the Baron. What are you targeting? Targeting the Baron? Wait, I haven't used the Baron. I see. So I do want to negate it, yes. Okay. Proceed. Okay. End of main. That does not sound correct, if I'm going to be honest. But I guess I went first and my hand just beats his. Like, I use freaking Havnis here. I don't give a shit what he's summoning. And then I negate it. I see. Well, I still just negate it. That's annoying though. Hablo. How did you know? To 0, 0 only has 2000 attack, so it cannot punch over the Hulk. I should have probably used SP as well. Because now he can punch over the SP. I guess I can send SP straight up. And I conserve the Hulkabu's effect to come back. That sounds very cope, but might be correct. Like, otherwise I spend the Hulkabu's ability to come back and he just punches SP. Set one. And end. What do I have in graveyard? I have Requiem. I'll just bring out the sequence, I think. I do need something to summon with Baron. Baron can summon literally anything. I guess that anything could be SP? It could also be the Amethyst. Amethyst will go crazy. Watch. Amethyst? The count buy for the H0 also goes crazy. But like, I don't even need it, I just use Hulk. Sure we don't have another Hand Trap Striker. Okay. This is going to be insane. I make Moon. If I make Cross Ship, they just punch or explode it. You know what? I kind of wanted to use Hulkaus to send herself so that I can fix her positioning. Put it somewhere that Cross Ship cannot be point to. Cowed by. That's a crazy cowed by. I'm 100% fine with that cowed by. Oh, one engraver. Now I am not fine. Now that's not fine. Then F and V. Okay. I mean, they have one card left, so it's not going to be easy for them to win from here. Pop the moon. There's the engraver banish. Banish. And basically all I can do is punch with Hulk. Oh, this is permanently negated. That's crazy, that's crazy. I guess I just negate and choke him out of resources, but letting her come to the field is also fine, because then I can have this. I just negate. But I could scout, by scout I would go crazy too. Whatever. I think the correct way to go would be chain Havnis when Rei tries to summon from the extra. And then I count by the Rei. Goblin player, why did you set count by? Yeah, I guess I set it early. When did I set it? Before battle phase. What the fuck is that? That is not something I want to see. Okay. Into Kagari. It's going to add the negate, which I do not want to see. Is it safe to let him do that? Probably not. But I really want to mill and get my plays going. 52 cards in deck is a lot, too much even. What's annoying is that I don't think I can chain Havnis to Hayate because it's damage step for the activation. Oh no. Draw 2, it's Sky Striker, so that draw 2 actually means draw like freaking 8. Make Hayate. Havnis 1, Subiak 2. Yeah, I should have done that. For some reason, I was really focused on the idea of sending Havnis with a Subiak. So somehow I found the worst possible play I could have done. Okay, 2 sets. Opponent, 5 points, looking kind of low. They dumb. What did they do wrong? I'm one Vacrima burden away from winning. It's not really safe to go for Vacrima. Set another. And back at me. Can I just punch and win? Like, if they try to summon something, I focus negate. The only other thing that could be would be, what's the name? What's the name of the freaking card? The one that takes control with the Wanker. Negate Yoink, yeah, that. Do you have the negate Yoink? You do. But it only yoinks until the end phase, so who cares? Can I not correct that? Oh, it's already negated. I see. Okay, I was wondering how this would work. Like, which player gets to choose the new position for Hulkavus? If I knew it was me, I think linking into Crossship might have been a good idea. I mean, it doesn't matter in the end. Crossship would still be good, I'm yapping. Summon Snow, Linker off, Punish if they try to yoink. True. That would have been a cool play. Uchina. Okay, I'm definitely linking away here. So we go cross ship. And here we're able to trigger the cross ship. Anytime now, whenever our opponent chooses to take action. Oh no. Like, I can beat that card with the shuffler, but I just don't have one in rotation because I played turn 1 so poorly. Take control of a card, it's considered a different card, like resetting Hulkavu's revive effect. Hulkavu's revive effect does not get resetted, but it's for a different reason. She only revives if she was fusion summoned, so she comes back from the graveyard, she's not fusion summoned anymore. Sure. Aram Yu-Gi-Oh version? Yeah, I'll mid, I'll feed. And those were some good fucking cards. Okay, Shizuku. Shizuku is just going to be punched over. Face down, face up resets the discard causes. Yeah, it's very strange. I am not good enough at holding knowledge to tell you. Because it's a very case-by-case Konami set, so on whether something forgets or remembers information. So I guess I punch here. If they try to steal it, I just take it, because, like, no, it's not Vitov anyway. Yeah, they bounce filled with Vehement's Gate, which they have also used to go into Shizuku. Okay. I can just banish whatever they target. Oh, they're so kind to target Snow, so I can literally just Shen. And not have to feel like I'm forced to banish a specific monster. To rob that. Oh, 7 Lucina. Oh, this is so fucking strong. This basically completely unbricks me. Right? You can send one monster from hand or field to the graveyard, target one elf not in graveyard with different original attribute special it. The issue now is that I don't have the patron, but okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I see what I'm supposed to do. Watch, watch, watch. I grab you. Doesn't really matter which one I grab. This shit isn't even on super turn, by the way. I can still make SP, I believe. No, SP is not in my extra. But this is kinda good. I just negate whatever they try to do. Oh, I cannot just negate because I'm missing one synchro monster. What do I have in extra? Nothing useful at the moment. Or is it? I have Crush Ship. Crush Ship is definitely useful. In fact, I can trigger Crush Ship here, but it's not... I don't have the time to do it and make it a good play. Like, what am I even summoning off the Crush Ship? Nothing useful. It's I know Heart is useful, but that's just on the opening turn. And they scoop. Okay. So this match could have been way easier. I was missing like 5 interactions because I misplayed the turn 1. But I have no experience with Elf Note cards, nor Elf Note tier variant. So this was a learning experience, and I'm slowly getting better, I guess. Slowly learning. You just have to grind out matches and figure out the deck. Decks are not easy to learn. This deck definitely has a lot of potential, and I'm very happy about that. We love misplays. Misplays are good if you can take a lesson out of them. And I definitely am taking lessons out of my misplays. What was the plan? There was other deck I wanted to play. Many days I miss Chaos Ruler. Yeah, Chaos Ruler would be very good to see him returning. But then again, our extra deck is so full already. Do we really want another staple to plug the extra? Oh my god, this hand quality is insane. At the very least for going first. Holy shit. Are you guys seeing this hand? How strong this is? Medius tier? You know what? The plan was Medius tier, but I'm enjoying Elf Note tier a bunch. And I'm just not that much of fan of Medius in tier. You kind of have to go -1. You have the same choke point with the power patron. So this might end up being Elf Note tier stream exclusively. You know what? I can cut the Fenrir. The Fenrirs have been pulling a lot of weight. Cyber tier, I don't think there's any synergy in there. The Fenrirs have been pulling a lot of weight, but they are bad mills, and they are a way for me to cut the list down to 40 and open exclusively my best cards. Right? I mean, I think the logic sounds... Then again, there's so many garnets I want to drown. Let's try this though. Let's try this. So bye bye, Dark Star. Thank you so much for hanging around. Yeah, but Orcus tier has a lot of synergy. I did not hate Orcus tier. I hated the way that you piloted it. Because you very frequently had full combo, and you chose to mill more instead of just going full combo when you had it guaranteed. Go do something like Magic Summon Elf PP, make White Fin an Elf guy. There's a lot of things to do with Magic, more interesting than that. You can do Zombie Vampire, and you can do Curious. Also won the coin, but game said no. Like, yes, you can use Medius to go in, or Kyorga-wise, go into Finsmith, but you can also just use two bosses, it's not that impressive. Also, see, this is good, this is good. This draw and Maxi could have been a Fenrir. I definitely prefer opening Maxi over Fenrir. Branded Fusion is like a drug. How do you make Zombie Vampire? So Medius summons the Elf Note Power Patron. Oh, you won't know? Nah, I'm going to say after the song is over. So you go Medius summon Power Patron, then Power Patron becomes a level 4. You go into the new Swords of Synchro. You add Wallbringer, special Wallbringer by its own effect. You can optionally send a monster from the extra or not. And then you just make Zombie Vampire with the 2 level 8s. Okay, I really want to get the Shuffler in the graveyard. Like, right now. Shuffler is quite good against Branded. Oh my god, I milled the one card I don't want to mill. Whatever, whatever. can special this from hand and set the trap. Okay, sounds good. Been ganked by Miku, Avid gank. What does Regina accomplish? If normal or special to the center main zone, you can special one elf node from deck. Sure. I guess this is a rank 6. She accomplishes nothing other than rank 6. I mean, I can technically get the power patron with this card. But I feel like something horrible is going to happen if I do, because if the opponent finds a way to make me unable to synchro into Baron, basically, then I'm synchro locked with no targets to unbrick myself. Baron isn't even that fantastic because he does have the Rinbroom. Oh no, F&V pop Lucina and I'm dead. That's all he has to do, F&V pop Lucina. He's targeting the... What is he targeting? Nothing yet. Targeting the power pattern, okay, good. So I can still play Finsmith. I have an Aqua on rotation. So if you let me Engraver send Shiren, I unbrick myself pretty hard. I don't know if he's going to let me do that though. It probably will not. I mean, it's not just an IQ test, it's also him not knowing what my deck has. Okay, do you negate this? You should. You do negate it. That makes me very sad. And I guess that's it for my turn. I guess I'm fucking dead. Go play Synchro Wait so you don't just die to a sneeze. It still will not be doable every time. Oh, I could have shuffled that. That's my mistake. That's the huge mistake from me. Alright, I think I shame Scoop here. I mean, I have a Nash. Who knows where the Ash could get me? If they were on Kultun, they still wouldn't see my extra unless they make Krakow, which is... A Krakow doesn't come up that often. Krakow, also known as Krapple. That is quite strong. I would screenshot your hand and take your top deck. Yep, they would. And then sequence their plays perfectly around what I have. Summon Regina from graveyard. What does that accomplish though? During your opponent turn, you can switch your vocations of this card. Okay. So how do I do this? Let me think. Or quick buttons and figure it out. So you're saying summon Regina? Special one else note from deck. So I summoned Regina to the center zone, summoned Lucina, and then Lucina bounces. Is that it? Okay, okay. Alright, it was a good try. That's the one thing I don't like about this deck though, the choke point of the power patron. And yes, I can add more synchro monsters. Choke on it less often. I don't know how good attack will. I don't know, I guess it's worth testing. There's nothing we can do. Maybe I could have sequenced something better. Like, I have very little experience with the deck. It's definitely a better hand than the one I had some other time earlier. Thank you for the follow, Eden Vivax. I hope you are doing fantastic on this day. Wait, you're the 4 Euro fan. Yep, it is my favorite archetype, in fact. Double tier enjoyer. That is the first time Giga Chad. We love tier on this chat. Currently, I'm doing something I do a lot, which is I have one cuttable extra deck slot. It should go to Accident because Accident is just a very good card that makes your going second a lot better. I chose to be on Brilliant Fusion instead. Pick up a Majesty pile. Alright, alright. You can also play it on Hallback pile because he makes Curious easier. Then again, on that pile, Snake Eye is already so efficient at making Curious. Turn 1 Mirror Dread. Vine looks kinda unusual. In white, make Rinbroom. Okay, that's pretty scary. Something about Branded not having negates, and therefore being honest. In phase. What are you punishing with that? Oh, okay, I see. So you negate it. That means you don't actually have to banish one on the field, and you can use it again on my turn. What are the tiers you play? On which deck? You're always going to play, well, not always, but very most likely you're going to play max copies of every main deck monster. And then you definitely want Soviek. And then whatever else is going to depend on trade use and the goals of your build. Here I'm playing 1 Heartbeat, 1 Crime, and 3 Scream. My opponent line was really good. What were the starters? Basically, White Albaz and Albion. Holy shit. Okay, definitely want to send back row, no reason not to. And I already have one normal, so the very. Trying to think if there's a world where I prefer to lead with Hainu. I don't think so. Wait, did she have to go on the middle? She had to go on the middle. God freaking damn it. So normally when you play the Medius line, you want the power patron to go on the middle, I guess. Here, it's the opposite. You want Regina on the middle. Might be, might be. Well done, no fucking way I can break that board with these cards. Like whatever I summon here, he just negates and bounces. If I had one more Aqua, I could make Kit and Kaleido, I think. I guess I can also just punch over the Hind. But it's so cope, I bet on nothing. And then he kinda just murders me. Like he just bunches the Kaleido, so might as well go next. Even if I don't activate his effect. Alright, misplay, going second. I smell a self-draw hand. Going to chain a Charmy or whatever bullshit he has. There is an argument to not use the Scream here, but I'll do it anyway. Like, there's still a lot of deck tuning I can do to improve the mill quality before I use Scream. But it is whatever. Yeah, those were 3 awful mills. But I cannot tune those out of the deck, so whatever. Apparently no Charmy, no Maxi whatsoever, but they definitely had a trigger. So what do they have? Is it Hobbistu? I need to run more counters to stop the Cup Noodle Fusion from resolving. I mean, which decks do you think? I guess There are 2 new decks that are going to be running it, so yeah. You could run Retaliating Sea. That would be pretty fucked up. I cannot even do Engraver for Tract anymore because the mills were bad. I need to create more bodies. Man, I need one more body that I cannot really reach. I need one more body or 2 more graveyard banishes. Really annoying. This is going to be very strange one, but sure, can work. We can be trusted with instant fusion, active magic. It might be a BS stake, but I think every single tier card can come back. If Shield stays banned, I think at this point, every single tier card can come back. Oh, they really had draw. I'm completely fine with that. Assuming they don't have any other play, which they showed. I saw the trigger on draw step or whatever. Okay. Okay. I don't want to go into Hulk yet. Bruh. This is the weirdest one ever. I Mina, and then I cry. That was not the juice deck I was hoping for. We couldn't ban Purvhain like a year and a half ago, we'd barely cut under tier 3. We had formats where tier was good, but yes, I agree. It was really, really strange when they banned Purvhain even. Oh my god, that's so bad. I can keep playing, but that's so bad for me. I should have shuffled there. I should have shuffled whatever he's targeting. Okay, never mind. He's not targeting any of his monsters. But yeah, they banned Purvhain because Jesse Cotton had a couple successful matches on Pell on Worlds. Whoa. Yeah, Cotton got it banned. Oh, I'm under draw. Oh my god, I'm playing so fucking bad. It's not even real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can still play Finsmith. Oh my god, the most cool Finsmith play you've ever seen. Why use the other engraver? Draw this fucking nothing into. Draw this fucking nothing into Dracotail, but I need it as normal. I mean, tier itself got a lot of cards that are not tier banned, so. Then we didn't thought it was wild because what you mean we had Vanquish Soul Resolving Shifter and we chose to ban the one-off spell in that tournament. Yep. And even like we had 2 WCQs or 2 Duelist Cups ruined by Shifter and Fissure already. And they're keeping that shit in the game. I don't really get it. Do I have enough white fins for the comp with Elf Note play? I hope so. But I'm not sure. I need a second engraver on rotation. He is on rotation. Well, not really. I can only get him on rotation with Fusion Lacrima. So normally I would go for area of hitter here. And that gets me cross ship, Baron, and Pilgrim. But since engraver is banished, I cannot do that. Maybe it's still doable. Where is my tract? Where the fuck is my tract? It's in the deck. Because I'm bad at the game. If I can mill tract, I can still do it. The list is awesome. I am still learning it today. Is basically my first day piloting it for real. But the goat Metakuzu is responsible for creating it. I guess if I mill into nothing, I just make SP, banish the back row, and hope that somehow that's enough to win. I did hit one Havnis. I did hit the Nappy. Very good hit. The list has a lot of things I like, such as spamming M7. I really like that. Did I still have Kid Cow's effect available? I do. I don't have any tier card active in the graveyard. Trying to think, the scratch ship makes sense. Probably does, probably does. I get one more body. Oh my god, the timer is so fucking bad. Timer is no bueno. I'm banishing freaking everything. This is the most cope thing I've ever done. Okay, I have a billion bodies. What do I do with them? I can make Doug. Doug is good. Oh my god. I can draw into a tier trap. I can draw into a tier trap. I can draw into so many good cards. I can't. I'm under draw. Fuck. I still want to make SP. Time out. Oh well, learning experience. That showed pretty good resilience in the deck, and like, let's see. Where did this all go wrong? Well, Dracotail in general is just very strong into tier, so there's that. Anything else I could have done different? This was a misplay. I wasn't supposed to shuffle the tract, because my idea was adding tract with engraver, but I'm under draw. Our biggest weakness, timer. Yep. Well, timer not being fully locked in, not knowing all the ins and outs of the deck. I don't know the Elf Note cards very well yet. But we go next. Forgetting about draw. That's only when I'm not fully locked in. But yeah, there's been, in my career, way too many matches that I lost because I forget about draw. Okay, KCS said the 3, the deck you're playing also runs it. My opinion on that is that at first people are going to be playing tier to test the new toy, but then they're going to realize that one Instafusion, while it's a welcome buff, it's not really changing that much. So the people that aren't currently playing tier aren't going to stay with tier for a long time just because of instant fusion. I'm done with the goo. Can you show the goo? Another draw, sure. That means no maxi, that means I should be fine if they don't have a lot of interaction. They definitely have one more interaction. Thank you for the follow. Grizzly Beast Breast Milk. Holy shit, insane name, insane name. Why is it grizzly? Is it like whole fat milk? I think I want to go into Dugarius here. And ideally I get another engraver in rotation, so that I can do the whole Finsmith line. Even though I'm not sure if that gets me anywhere, considering...
Greasy breast milk set.
Wait.
It's greasy cause Homelander came in it.
Okay, then I do not want it. Yeah, I cannot go Dugarius. I was about to forget about Drov again. Alright, do you have Ash? Yes or no? Do you have Pilgrim? Do you have whatever? You do have Imperm. What did I just hear? Whatever Twitch chatters like to say. Think I keep the Final Heart. And there is a chance I mill into a trap and then I can use it with Rhino, I guess. Oh. Oh no. Okay, does your deck die to 2 shuffers? Because that's literally how I have. Never mind, I have 1 SP. Does your deck with 3 cards die to SP shuffler? Yes or no? Oh no. You can send one up from deck to the graveyard. That's going to instantly trigger the Silver Hound and there's nothing I can do about it. Arton? Target one with a white card. Okay, let me read. Cannot one a spell trap. So he just started the what's the name? He just
Greasy
started
breast
the
milk
perfume.
scent.
Not
Barb,
even.
I'm gonna go watch Edison format decks.
Wait, what? I missed out on the Chatrino thing. Let me see. They get cooked by shuffers? I hope so. Wait, they straight up go into Viger here, and there's nothing I can do about it. Bruh. Okay, that's not how it works. I was yapping. I guess because they need core materials for Viger, so that doesn't really work. You can special from deck, nothing I can do about that. I can consider to banish the perfume, but does that accomplish anything? Yeah, one white perfume is 2 pushes just for no reason. 2 pushes not once per turn. Oh, when they try to make Viger? Maybe. Discard heavy pop? What? What do you mean discard heavy poppy? Do you just have another copy? No way, no way. Okay, so I just chain SP here, and that's like super good, right? I know that she has a fucked up punish effect though. Okay, this is not the card, this is Cavallo Chick. It's Perfume and Chick. Maybe? Then you can special from hands. Special the Chick, you were correct. This is for cost, I cannot stop it. This card is sent to the graveyard as a material for fusion. That did not happen. Okay, one shuffler. I mean, Frog does have a point. Or, not Frog. Was it Phil? Yeah, you do have a point. Maybe I don't want to shuffle here. I want to shuffle when they try to fuse. Would that be correct? Because what happens if I shuffle here and then shuffle the perfume? Alright, well, I guess we figure it out, and if it's incorrect, then it doesn't fucking matter. But perfume effect, you can banish this from graveyard, discard one card, add one Viger from deck to hand. I mean, I guess if I wanted to shuffle that, it's too late. Or is it? Make SP. I can banish whatever SP targets. I've definitely will.
ACS X7 sent. T-Element players be like, every day I'm shuffling.
That's a good song, to be honest. Make Typhoon? That is completely fine. That sounds like bro, someone had the surrender button. End of main. Why? Someone had it in defense out of all things. Also, summoning sequence there was incorrect. I was supposed to shuffle it with Engraver. That was very incorrect, but it's fine. It will be fine. Oh, I have very. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. My opponent can shame scoop at any point. Spin to Typhoon might be the most I got nothing. Okay, now what? I mean, I can make thinking. This fight is going to be very strange, and the fact that I have no experience with what I'm doing doesn't help. But I think I do this. Then I think I'm going to track Fuse into the area. Wait. I think I just figured out how you're actually supposed to play this deck. I think you don't need 2 engravers in the graveyard to do the entire line, and you just use track from the graveyard. Maybe. No, I'm wrong. Why the fuck can I not use that? Fusion summon 1 Finite Fusion. Okay, so Sequence can fuse into area of Ether, but Tract cannot. Got it. God, this is so bad, because I could have made cross ship, summon Fusion of Acrima, summon this guy. But since I misplayed, I'm going to have to go into M7. I already have Patron, that is true, Wait, that's true! Sure. Echo Hands is big, there's nothing else to say. It is big. Echo Hands looks like a lot of fun, but not a particularly consistent deck, especially because you need to rely on stealing the right monster from your opponents to win. Those are pretty decent mills. I'm definitely not sad about seeing Suviak being milled. And do we just start Shiren? I'm taking way too much time on decisions that don't matter. Then here I add Tirkash, yes. Could have sent the Typhoon make Baron probably just 24 game. True. But you see, my timer is kind of fucked. And I was trying to figure out the Vine with, what's the name? The Vine to go into Elf Note. So that's the thing. Like, I can still punch for game from my current position. You play Chimera with it? Guardian Chimera? That's one of my favorite cards that I have not had the chance to use in a while. Am I actually going to be unable to punch for game here because my timer is so freaking short? There is no equipment for engraver. Oh my god, this is not way off, is it? I cannot even punch. Oh my fucking god. I cannot even punch over the gold wheel. It's very scary to let him even activate this. No, never mind, never mind. This is not the card I was thinking. I was thinking Kawaii Chick. Point 12, normal summon patron, make patron a 4, synchro with engraver. True, I could have just stoned that. That's also an option. And I want to negate that, but I also want to trigger the scream. I guess this is one option to do it. Kinda. I'm back from shopping. This hit is actually unbearable. Yeah, I'm basically sitting in a puddle of sweat right now. Zero good meals. Okay. You make a rank 4, I'd imagine? You make 2 Garias? I know their deck. Oh, they can make a Zodiac, I think. Rodbow or some shit. Damn it, I'm sure someone will buy it. I don't think that's true. I don't think anyone is interested in my sweat. But I would like to have some money. I would like to profit from that. Okay, 2 meals to save my ass. Fuck me in? Fuck you in on what? Okay, do you have one more push? They don't. Jesus Christ, that game could have won so much earlier if I just knew how to pivot my deck. Advertise it as gamer girl sweat. Well, if we go by my VTuber model being a character, then that could be done. I want to go solo and try to figure out the Finsmith one. I guess I could also just open Metacool's Twitter and sit there. He certainly has it post. What the fuck? He is playing Shadowverse. I didn't know he played it. This is a YouTube video. It might contain the line. This is starting from engraver. I want to see the Finsmith line. And that's it. Is this the Finsmith line? No, this is a match into flows. This is showing another thing you can do, I guess. Which I'm sure will be useful to learn. Make sequence. Make the air of ether, okay. Send the power patron, make the cross ship. Okay, I know this line, but you need both engraver's on rotation for this. I want to know if there's a way where you make area of ether first. Then extend from there? I guess not. SV better than Master Duel. That's a personal opinion. I don't really agree. I think Master Duel has a better client, has better dailies, because the dailies in Shadowverse are very asinine. I don't want to go to the freaking social lobby every day. I don't want to grind matches until I randomly get a chest. And then the game itself, I guess that's subjective, whichever is better. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now, for example, is not in a very good spot. Not on Master Duel, not on OCG, not on TCG. Migo, migo, migo. Vili, vili, vili. Okay, I'm having more fun with Shadowverse than MD at the moment. That's understandable. Like, you very commonly get burnt out from Master Duel. Master Duel is not a good game competitively. Hi, I'm new here. May I ask, are you a Master Duel streamer? Master Duel is my main game, yes. And Armaments is my main deck. But I do stream other decks occasionally. I do stream Tekken sometimes Variety, but mainly Master Duel. And thank you for the follow, Hector. Thank you so much. I play some Dragoncraft, so my opinion doesn't count. Let me see sent on Discord. Yeah, I opened it just now. Let me look at it. So, 2 draw, only 1 Ash. That is, I would say play a second one, but honestly fine, because tier is built to be as ignorant as possible. You don't really care about Maxi, you don't really care about anything, you just keep playing and get to call back my cash in the graveyard. Doesn't matter how many cards your opponent has, you just win. So Trihainu, 1 of Puruvia, I guess gives you better chance going second, gives you 1 more Aqua. 2 Medius, 3 Theory-wise, you have 2 Lucina and 2 Regina, 2 of this one. How many cards is this at? I'm not really sure what you're doing with the female. I guess she is powerful negate. How do you get her on the field? I'm not sure. Archmage Femcell. If you control an Archmage, you can special this card from hand and you can draw 1. During main, if you have 3 or more. I feel like getting her on the board is not going to be very viable. Then you have the Lawbringer to go into Zombie Vampire. You're even using the Archmage Fusion. I mean, I have very strong opinions about Pile, because Pile is my baby, it's my masterpiece, it's the deck I would consider that I have done that is the strongest. I do like that you found room for Exiton. Exiton makes your going second so much better. Is there anything important you are missing? I don't think so. I mean, you're missing cards that are useful in general, like Dugares. Dugares has so much utility, so easy to make. But I think picking Exiton over Dugares is completely fine. Female is an Omni for the entire board, but like, if you cannot reliably get her on the field, then is there really a point? Remember to rest and take care of yourself. Yes, yes, very important. I might be targeted by bot or I'm being stout, huh? Alright, let's go 1 more. I still haven't done the freaking entire Finsmith line where you get Baron cross-ship, by the way. A long story. Alright. Is it okay to pry into the story? Do you want to tell the story, check counter trap? Which one? Oh, there's a Archmage counter trap. I see. I'll have to read it after this match. Okay, simply open Maxi if you're going second. It is that easy. Now I wish I had shotgun it. You know, that's already one special summon. Well, I simply open at Maxi and they simply open at the out. Feel like the mill quality on this deck is not good enough for me to reliably use Ravnis and Tirkash as a hand trap, but I kinda have to do it, because if I don't, I just lose. Right, I probably should have talked on. Now they make the link to, they get MST for free. MX Saber, okay. Can I use my tier cast, please? Thank you. This is a desperation play, and if I whiff here, I probably just go next. I whiffed. If I had one more tier card in hand, then this wouldn't whiff. I would have Hulkwood, I would have Kaleido, I would have whatever turn 0 boss monster I want. Alright, GG. Control an Archmage monster. I'll just get it from the game and have it on screen. But I appreciate that you are pasting it here. Arch. It was this one, I believe. The art is very, very nice. If you control an Archmage monster, you can activate the card the turn it was set. When opponent activates a monster effect, you can banish one fusion you control. And if you do, negate the activation. And if you do that, destroy that monster. Then if you have 3 or more different types on your field, you can return all spells and traps your opponent controls. I also don't see this being reliable on that deck. But maybe I'm just missing out information on Archmage cards. Hit non-finito. Okay, how do you make non-finito? Must be either fusion summon or special from extra by discarding one spell or trap and tributing 1 7 or higher Archmage from hand or field. Okay, it only counts Archmages, so you increase the Medius level? Is that how you do it? Maybe? I guess if you can go... Well, not on your deck, because you don't have Horus or Millennium. But if you had another engine to make Zombie Vampire, you could... In cases where you use your other engine for Zombie Vampire, increase Medius level. But then you're stuck into Synchro, because that's what the Power Patron does. Oh, Finmel herself is level 7. Okay, that does change things a lot. That does change things a lot. Alright, cooking. I'm seeing the vision. I think this is going to be the last match where I try to pull off the funny Finsmith line. This gun is already looking super bad. I'm probably going to play Hollow Court here after. Continue to set trap, basically free Omni. Got it, got it. Pretty good. Wait, and it can even be activated the turn where you set it. Kinda crazy. Aplosion. This is a one push hand. And I have literally zero interaction. Okay, I think it is time to take a break from this. Like most matches, like there were matches where I was misplaced, matches where I could have won much earlier to not making misplays, but I mean, I've shown that the deck is fine. I'm still unsure if it is a deck I vibe with. The thing I like the most about it is making M7. I really hate the power patron synchro lock. Like, this is a Garnet. Not a Garnet, this is straight up a brick. Garnets, you don't want to draw them, but you can find a way to work with them. This is straight up a brick. You really don't want to see this in your hand. Kind of want to try cutting Dugares for Exiton. The thing is that Dugares has so much utility in general and does often unbrick you. Exiton is the better going second card. Let's try it, I guess. Finmail isn't bad either, because you can summon the second one and draw one. True. And you had M7 on that pile height. So you can always bring one from the graveyard. Holy hands. I'm on way on 2 copies of Fash, by the way. And here I am with 1 copy for his turn, 1 copy for mine. You. I think I maxed it here. And then if they chain KTS, I Ash Blossom. If I try to Ash Blossom here, it's not too likely they have the extension in hand. If the card they have is cowed by, then I'd rather they cowed by the Ash over Max. I don't like this. I don't like they don't have an answer. It. I could have also just kept the max for my turn. They don't. Khoton really does not like that. Okay, they ash it. It's fine. It did not matter whether I used it on my turn or theirs. Okay, do you have access to a level 1? Do you have an extra normal, perhaps? You have a level 2. Okay, that's fine. It definitely give me the vanilla, yeah. I guess maybe I should have just used Ash and see if they have the extension before using Maxi, but if that was the case... Okay. If that was the case, they will just stop there and have more than enough interaction to win. Could play Archmage continue spell as well as that's Medius, so if you draw Impasta, you have a way into Medius. E. Make it S. You know what? I think that sucks. I think that the fact I don't have Dugares is the reason I'm not going to be able to play here. Hopefully I'm wrong. Well, I cannot make Dugares. It's food gated by the level modulation of RS. Crackle. Well, there goes Exiton regardless. There goes Havens. Jesus Christ, these bunches are insane. He doesn't know my hand, so there's that. Punish Requiem. So if I go normal Sapphire, make a sequence. Is there even a point in doing that? Maybe, I don't think so. I think this, I'm going to be able to banish RS and that's about it. I have a question. Are you a big fan of Christian? I mean, I'm from Portugal, so I should be. But I don't. I'm the one Portuguese in the entire planet or country that does not care about football. I'm still glad to have such a big celebrity on my national team. I just don't really care that much about football. Is there even a point in summoning Engraver? He does make Pilgrim. I do have normal. So yes, this is correct. I still have the Engraver Shuffle. Wait. Unfortunately, I cannot do whatever one I was thinking. I wanted to go like normal Sapphire, make SP, banish the RS, force the negate, and then Pilgrim, but no, that's not a play I can do. Sadly. What I should have also done was go battle phase and punch the Krakow. So that's a huge misplay. Huge misplay. Wait, can I not make SP with the normal monster? Bruh. I guess I normal summon the vanilla. I don't know why, but I do. Think I want to go sequence first. So that next turn I can bring Engraver. SP does have text, that is true. There was a huge misplay here. I could have completely removed Krakow from his board. All I had to do was go battle phase with Vacrima, the fusion Vacrima on board, punch, and then Engraver remove. But like, Kultun is going to struggle extending with just one card. So I could be in a super good spot right now if I did not misplay. The scoop, GG. How many matches did I get away today misplaying and not doing shit? Isn't Krakow opponent turn only? Which effect? The effect to come back is not opponent turn only. It has the same hoving as Kid Cows, or Hull Cows, I mean. If Synchro Summoned and sent to the graveyard, you can special it. Let me double check that Krakow. Kultun. Yeah, it doesn't care about which player turn it is. It just needs to be Synchro Summoned and sent to the graveyard. Who plays PLS? Still not sure which name you prefer. Oh no. I can try Desperation Tirkash. There's like 4 cards in my entire deck I can mill and will even do something useful here. And one of them is not guaranteed to be good enough. Yeah, Krakow is not Remix. Remix is the one that tributes herself during opponent turn to bring 2 tuners from graveyard, 1 to hand, 1 to field, and then synchro summon. Occupier. Wretch. Wretch. We are the wretch. One Omni, yippee. I should take the chance where my opponent is comboing to AFK for a bit, get something to eat, because I'm pretty hungry. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. Let's take over the stream while Miku is gone. I'm back. And here to snipe you for that statement, for that tout. I'm going to police your tout. At 7 TV emote. Which one? Take over the stream. No! You have no power here. But there's also no mods currently online. So I also might not have enough power to fight back whatever you guys try to do. Humble request, Migu. Can you change the name of Hatch to Haturu? What if I make it just Arthur? Do you want specifically Haturu? Because I have a crazy one. Watch it, watch this. We could have one like that for Arthur too. Haitian woke up, it's me. Who is you? Dormouse. Pop Imperm. That's kind of wild, but I guess it makes sense, because Imperm was negate one monster, now he can negate literally fucking anything. You made it, I see. I was actually, the moment I typed that into chat, I was wondering who even came up with that idea. Because I saw it, I thought it was the coolest shit ever, I stole it without asking. Hoshi is my goat. Touch one, negate, and if that monster is on the field, gain control of it? Oh my god. Okay, I really don't want to use the Fenrir. I am unable to add cards to hand. Why is that? Oh, because I already have tracks, I see. I can do a very cope line of Tirkash Badinsh Ainu to dodge the negate. Is it going to use another MST most likely? One is in the graveyard. Are the other cards known? That's the one in the graveyard? Yes. That's the second one. Is there a third one known? Not really, so the two sets are you known. No, this is not good. I don't want to chain Tirkash. I'm going to minus if I chain Tirkash. Wait, you're letting me resolve the tract? Okay. Oh my god, that's mandatory. So now I can triple T? I did that subconsciously. I wasn't even thinking about it. When your opponent activates a monster effect, okay, this is fucking massive. I do this. This is going to be questionable, but trust me, I have a logic to that. Take. He goes MSC and now I chain Tirkash punishing the failure. And that's why I wanted to go Moon first. Do you just have another MSC? That's not possible because it's in the graveyard. Negates, that's fine. Draw one. So most likely, not most likely, it's for sure I went to the UDF. It even has material, that's so fucked up. That is so messed up. Let's go Hainu. Ash Blossom, sure. Wait, can I not use this? How does this work? On super turn when... Oh, it's stopped on super turn and this counts as the same copy. Yeah, I did not realize that. If I realize that, then I will definitely take the Wing too. Or maybe even Saryuj. Regardless, I'm very happy of that play. From here I could Exiton, pop everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can exit and pop everything. Then I guess cook from there. And surely my Pilgrim is going to hit. Surely. It sounds almost not worth it. I think 2 can scale 2 guys. Ooh, okay, let's try the accident. Alright, every fucking thing goes to the graveyard. Oh, this is the protected! Holy shit, cannot be destroyed by battle and card effects. I guess I'm just the GOAT. I am just the GOAT. How much am I missing for a Whittle? I feel like I am annoyingly close. No, I probably have enough for a Whittle because of Lacrimal Burn. And this scoop. GG. That was such a nice match. Finally, I do one good match because I've been misplaying so fucking much for the rest of the day. But I mean, I do have the excuse that I was on a variant I've never played before. That was a very good replay. Accident you can't wait out through. I didn't even think about that. Add emote, wait. Which emotes? We have the Hatch Beer. I'm glad I stayed on that match. Look, yaps. Also, just for reference, I'm not adding the emote just to myself. I'm also adding it to MD Dojo. Right? Is it working? Book caps. Yes, it is. Well, MD Dojo then happens that he's not really streaming at the moment. Last time I was in touch with him, his life was not going that great. I think I want to try to high haul and just stash this. And quality kinda poo poo. Let's try to high haul, I guess. Even though it's very, very unlikely to do anything. High. Wait, I didn't do the thing because Geru did not explain. I feel like Geru might not even be listening. He might be like at work and not hearing what I say. So he made a request. I tried to ask him about details about the request, but I don't think he's even hearing. No Rat Spear. True, true, that is true. I still don't know if I can beat him with his hand, it's kinda suboptimal. Oh my god, is this the original Ember Slayer? Aspergillus, yes! The great deck counter. Also, I'm not confident on this deck for deck out, so I'm glad it somehow worked out. Big fan. Like, normally when I try to deck out on 40 card tier into just one maxi, opponent ends, like, I end my turn with like 2-3 summons away from deck out. Sometimes literally one summon away. It's pretty sad. But I don't think I had another option on that match. Decked out my Oshi. Like, if it was flawless Purovi, I could try to get as much interaction as possible in as little summons, but nope, it was straight up Maxi. Also, you know what's crazy? I did literally one singular match of Master Duel yesterday. And it just happened to be against Timber. Maxi failed to keep your deck in check. That's because Tyr is not a combo deck. I don't know what it is, but I guess it's not a combo deck. I was trying to get Timber to use Fui that game. Yeah, that will guarantee the deck out. Step 2. That's a lot of sets. That's so scary when my hand is suboptimal. Not just that, I have Bingo. Fingo is a continuous. I'm not resolving continuous into this. This is just a go next situation. Like, if he negates the tract, he wins. That's literally all he has to do. It's not a good going second hand. It's hardly good going first hand. Thank you for the follow, Banoi USSR. Okay, he negates the Engraver this game. Like that when I wake up at 2 AM. Ah? Snowbook the Megala. That would be a good play, but I still don't get to play with my other cards. Ever cook next that early? I cook. I mean, that's not early. 2 a.m. is not early. It's late. But sometimes when I am the most inspired, is at weird hours like that. 3 a.m. Miku goes crazy. You know how the 3 a.m. memes don't call something at 3 a.m.? Don't let Miku cook at 3 a.m. This is your second stream today. My power died like 15 minutes into the stream. Don't drink the Amog's potion at the end. God, I love this. Is there a draw? There is no draw. Awesome. This is going to be send Nepis and Havnis. Kinda sad that those mills were worthless, but sure. Oh no! Flawless is not what I wanted to see. Sure. I guess I have to take it. So normally I would go add Hollow Core here. Since I'm under 4, I'm adding Sapphire. Using it as the fusion material. And I have to try to make as much interaction as possible without giving him too many cards. Please don't be Velar or Imperm. Okay, she's fine. Did you make the deck yourself? Kinda. I can go about the war of the deck. After this match, I'll do it. Then I think I make Fancy Ball and use Kid Cow's effect and pass on that. Is this ever summoning Shiren? I think so. I'm going to summon Tirkash on the opening turn. Offensive Ball, I would prefer Royal Ball. Royal Offensive Ball, I'm very happy about it, but I would prefer Royal Ball. Oh my god, it's Migo. Oh my god, it's Fish. How are you, Fish? Welcome in. Bonk. My gamer pose, I can say right now that it was very bad. Okay, so this meta cannot add Shiren. It cannot be Shiren. Or can it? Doesn't really matter, but I prefer to do it like this. Is there anything else useful I would like to mill on this turn? I think so. Actually, no, this would have been better to use on opening turn. But it's okay. Alright, so that's just fodder in the graveyard. You are Booney. I'm Angeru. I think I should have made the bow. I should have made the bow. It would be one more draw for him. No, no, no. If I made the bow, I would not have enough discards to use her properly. Okay, do I want to banish that? Maybe. No, I want to banish that actually. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Let's try to choke him out of resources. We have a lot of interaction. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's a decent amount. Okay, okay. Met noise on this is very strong. So my last interactions are make SP and the Hulk with negate sends the Shiren, which is nothing, sends the Tirkash, I guess. Yeah, okay, I'm banishing that. I'm banishing that. That is the do everything card for Elf Note. Is that a freaking tribute summon? Yes, it is. That's crazy. I think SP here is fine.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
I don't see why not. Why would I not SP here? Can you guys think of any reason? Because I can't. I mean, he doesn't even have normal summon. Yeah, I SP here. And he needs exactly the last card to be... Basically, he needs one card starter in hand in order to beat me. I think. Yeah, I just hope I would negate that. Like this. Holy shit. My interaction was so custom to beat my opponent. It's all I'm going to say. That was so custom to beat my opponent. Okay, let's see if I can prove myself. Ember! Oh no! I have one match too much in my match history to prove that this is literally the only match I did yesterday. Alright, was there something I needed to check? Happy to catch your stream right after work for once. I was actually about to nap before I realized. Alright, alright. I guess enjoy the nap. And if you're going to be working on the stream while napping, I'd appreciate it highly. Anyway, let me give you a shout out. Everyone go follow Goldfish. He's a variety streamer. Very, very, very close friend of mine. Very entertaining, professional yapper. One of the best yappers I have known in my life. Like, I can literally describe him as a social butterfly. And he's really good at games. He has been playing action shooters. And he always plays them for the very first time on the highest difficulty. So that's pretty cool. He do be a yapper.
Goldfish PhD sent. Fee.
Fee. What? Okay, why do I have to deal with this? Why are Konami servers so bad? Also, it's the second time this is happening today, and I think it's it was always on Coinwas. Yeah, some days are even worse, but the servers are always bad. Yes. Boiling some pass on top of the servers. Oh fuck, I forgot I wanted to explain the word of my deck. I mean, I can kinda yap while my opponent is playing. So, Metakuzu was experimenting for a while with Hollow Core in TR Armaments, and he was very successful with it. He climbed in like one day, 2 day, I don't remember exactly, from the very bottom of rated into like 1600. Bro, what is this? What do you mean set to pass? I wanted to talk, I wanted to yap. Yeah, Sash bottom on track, sure be a good play. I do have 4 normal summons in hand, so this code look ugly. This code gets ugly very quickly. Inform, okay. Do you have a freaking impulse for my Breathing Fusion? Because there aren't many hand traps in the game that can stop this now. Okay, GG. Let me see. Mavis. Okay, honestly, Mavis breaking like this was common even when they were at full power. Because the deck plays so many hand traps, it's really not uncommon to open a handful of hand traps. Okay, so story of the deck. As you guys know, Metakuzu is one of the most influential tier armament players. Like, I would say 90% of tier players out there literally just copy-paste his lists and don't give a shit about innovating it at all. But he's quite creative, he does push a lot of new ideas into the deck. He finds bad tech, fun tech, good tech, amazing tech. And he was trying Hollow Core. And I never got to play Hollow Core while he was doing it, but I always thought it was very interesting. Then months later, I felt like trying it myself, and I just liked it a lot because Nephilim is one of the strongest cards in a tier deck. And what the Hollow Core package does is basically make Nephilim even stronger. I think that's good that when the deck rotates around Nephilim, you have so many copies of her. All Brilliant Fusion are copies of her, Milling Her is a copy of her, things like that. It really doesn't hurt to make her even much stronger. He was on Elf Note a week ago, he's still on Elf Note. He's probably not going to be on Elf Note anymore after Instant Fusion Unlimit. Metakuzu's secretly biggest Mikura Cutie fan. I don't think he even acknowledges I exist. Because if he did, then I would feel like a madman about how good the Armament Snake Eye Pile is. I think the world needs to know that the deck is good. Not good, that deck is fucking amazing. It's tiered, in my opinion. I can get like 90% win rate going first consistently, going second about 30%. I think that makes it a very, very, very good deck. Red Plant combo searches Instant Fusion. True. From what I know, the card is actually, what's the name? Essential for them to play. Okay, what did I innovate from Kuzu? First of all, ratios are different from what he was doing. Second, he was playing, what's the name? He was playing Brilliant Rose, which lets you make one white field equals line into Curious. And from Curious you can make tier because what's the name? Yeah, you use Prevent Host to send Amethyst, and then Curious sends Havnis, and you fuse the Havnis and the Amethyst. This is what he was doing. I'm not just not doing that. I guess I'm trying to high roll into a play instead of having a guaranteed play. And I'm playing WP because I really like going into WP into SP. I'm playing Sapphire. This is one of the craziest finds I had in the deck. This was my contribution to Hollow Court here. Because without Sapphire, what happens a lot is that you're going to get your Gem Knight Fusion in rotation early, and you cannot summon Gem Knight Hollow Core. It has a cost. You can send one Gem Knight normal monster or Gem Knight Fusion from deck to graveyard. So if this card is not on your deck, you cannot use his effect to special summon itself. And the Gem Knight Sapphire just solves that. Not just that, it's very useful to be able to get an Aqua in rotation. Let me see. Alright, you have to send the link, Geru. The other reason I wanted to make this work is that one of the reasons to play the Hollow Core package in tier is that the Gem Knight Fusion equals infinite above these cards. And this is one of my favorite cards. I wanted very, very badly to make it work in tier. And that's how I did it. I just played the Hollow Core package. I used Bainui to bring back the WP, but she can do other things. She can bring a tier name to stand with Trap Card or Hulkos, things like that. She is extremely versatile. Her strength is the versatility. Love you, Miku, time for showing. Thank you for asking, because I am very proud of my cookage, I guess. But that being said, I feel like this deck is not solved. Normally I don't play Exiton, I play... Oh fuck, what am I doing? Normally I play Dugares, which is also not similarly to above. Dugares is very strong because of how versatile it is. You mostly use the first effect to draw 2, discard 1. But sometimes you do use the other effects, and you do win matches because the other effects are an option you can take. I'm trying to cut the Dugares for Exiton. Because simply having Exiton in the deck makes the deck way better at going second. And that's a current problem with the deck, it's very bad going second. So I'm hoping that the Dugares cut is worth it. I'll take this deck to my walkups, and after that I'll get punished from that because it has Kid Calvus. Surely one day TCG will unban her. Surely. And yes, wait. Okay, we can have a Instafu easy. Yeah, I added it. No, come on. This card just turns off every card in my deck, so I kind of have zero hope of winning this match. Yo, Enea doesn't like Maxi, but still. I have 0 plays under the shifter. Would one Mehwi actually improve the deck in a meaningful way? Yes. Like, Mehwi is such a huge buff to the deck. You have 3 fusions, you have better status on Aquas and tier names, so your mill quality is better. You have potentially 3 more mills a turn, including opponent turn, because you summon with Sprite Elf. You have Sprite Sprint plays. So one Mehwi would massively increase the quality of the deck. I don't think it would become tier 1. I think every tier card could come to 3 and it wouldn't become tier 1. But one Mehwi would be a very significant buff. Much better than one instant fusion or the 3 brilliant fusions that we got. Right now, one of the problems with having so few tier names is that you cannot build the deck for milling. It's easier for me to yap after this match, but let me see if I can find the list from a friend of mine. They were building tier for strictly just milling, but when our only gun traps are one half mill, one tier cash, it's just incorrect, in my opinion. Hmm. I'm trying to find the list. Maybe I can find it on my Twitter, because I tweeted the list at some point, I'm sure. Why am I staying on this match? Can anyone explain? Just for Gero, wait. What did I... What does Gero need? Gero wanted his name on the emote. Haha, okay. Sorry. Let me try to find your message. Can you set up this emote but put the name Gero on it? Yes, I can. Justice for Gero is going to be made. There. I mean, I have a billion cards, but none of them do anything. If I could get 2 Hunk 4s, or 1 Hunk 4, maybe Accident could break the board. But the cards I have in hand, maybe it's doable. It's going to be very unlikely, but maybe it's doable. What do you say? Kitkawa's tags are so thick that you can choke out the dimension gates with their size. Let's appreciate the art for a moment. Yes, I will say that. I believe that is the truth. You don't have to answer that. Is that my warrior recommendation? Can I take face down with this? That would be quite interesting, I guess. I mean, accident doesn't even work because I have more cards than him. My client plays pot of I cannot go chain 3 because otherwise it just negates everything I do. Negate the effect of one effect monster. Yeah, that's both. I needed the Seraph Knight from here. I needed the Seraph Knight to normal summon both of these. Since I cannot do that, what do I do? I guess not Seraph Knight. His health is really low. But I can never Lacrima Burn because XD Dimensional Fissure. Yeah, I don't see a way to win. The Dimension Fissure just solved me. I guess if I had Baron, I could normal Ash, make Baron, pop the Fissure. It's just not doable. It's so annoying that I have 3 tier cards in my hand, but they do nothing. The control of Typhi, is that the TCG play? Okay, I actually see what I can do. But he might be able to negate this. Yeah. He just negates this. And if I try to chain again, which I simply cannot, it would negate the entire chain. Alright. I tried, but there's nothing I can do when his one non-engine card that he opened shuts down my entire deck. Can you do a super brief explanation of your deck for me, like baby idiot? I mean, you probably want the explanation on Tiarvament, not my specific variant of it. Tiarvament is the Mil Gamba archetype. All of my cards have an effect that triggers when sent to the graveyard by effect. By effect is very relevant because you can send the card to graveyard by cost, and that's not going to activate. But yeah, that's what my deck does. It just mills itself, and activates effects by having cards sent to the graveyard. It's also a fusion deck, I guess I can talk about that. So for example, let's read Sharon. This is best curve. This is my favorite card in the entire game. From hand, I can activate their effect to send another monster in my hand to the graveyard, summon the Sharon, and send 3 cards from the top of my deck to the graveyard. 3 cards at random. And I'm going to build my deck with the idea that I want to mill a lot. So let's imagine that I got very lucky with mills, and I milled 1 Ravnis, 1 Scream, and 1 card that isn't part of the Tiarvament's archetype but has good synergy would be Mudora. I want it in the graveyard because I can banish this from the graveyard to shuffle 3 cards from either player graveyard back to the deck. I want all the tier names in the graveyard because when these cards hit the graveyard, I can make a fusion by shuffling materials from the graveyard back to the deck. And the tier backrow, the spells and traps, when they hit the graveyard, they're going to add cards to my hand from different places. For example, tier Scream, this one in specific, adds a Tiarvament trap from deck to hand. And then there's, for example, Heartbeat, this one, when it hits the graveyard, adds Tiarvament trap from graveyard to hand. This one is one of the stronger ones. When it hits the graveyard, adds a Tiarvament monster from deck to hand, things like that. And that summarizes tier. So yeah, it's kind of a Gumball archetype, but you are supposed to play it very open-minded, be very... always trying to adapt to the current deck state, game state, I mean. Always trying to manipulate the chance of getting good mills. So for example, better to explain by going into another deck list. And you want to send your Tiarvament cards to the graveyard. Yes. So for example, on this deck, I have a lot of archetypes that are not tier. Let's say I have Diabellstar in my hand. Diabellstar can get a lot of Snake Eye cards out of the deck, guaranteed. Because you go like, summon Diabellstar, she gets Original Sinful, and then she goes into Dark Magician of Destruction for free, which is going to search the Magician Souls. And then Original Sinful is going to summon the Snake Ash, which is going to summon the Poplar, which is going to search the Field Spell, which is going to search the Snake Eye Diabellstar. And then the Snake Ash is also going to summon the Oak. The Oak is going to summon the Flambarge. That's a billion cards I removed out of my deck. And whenever I eventually get to mill randomly with tier, the mill quality is going to be very high because I already removed all the cards I prefer not to mill out of my deck. Does that make sense? Okay, the Miva build, that is something I was talking about. So Miva is not just anyone. Miva is a 3 times top 100 Duelist Cup player. I don't like the way that you're moving your own deck. Yes, yes, yes. I am moving my own deck. Why would that benefit you? Because the cards in my deck have effects in the graveyard. And because I can fusion summon by shuffling monsters from the graveyard as material back to my deck. So the way that Miva plays the armament that I do not like, but I respect it because they are a consistent top 100 player. They play 3 Black Goat, 3 Trivi Karma, or like I call it, Bricky Karma. Then they play Droplets, they play Super Povey. They play the usual Nepirims, which also sends cards from hand to the graveyard. Then they play out the tier back row, and basically the point is that you're going to use a breaker such as Super Povey and Droplets to send a payoff between Trivi Karma and Goat. And that's about it. And then the other region, they like to play it like this. I guess we add... obviously we add every tier card. They play every tier card. Like this. And Havnis and tier cash are now insane hand traps. Dora and Keldu. When something is milled, it is sent to the graveyard. Yep. So this is why I do not like this build. It's missing obviously 9 slots, but imagine, you're going first with his hand. You are not playing the game. I mean, I guess you have Heartbeat and Droplet as your interaction, but that's how you do. And actually you can kinda do things, because what you're going to do is Droplet send Trivi Karma adds Subiak, Heartbeat sends Subiak as the tier cash, and then tier cash sends bunches the Heartbeat, which is going to result in 3 mills. What do we get with those 3 mills? You get a Rhino Heart, and you get a Subiak, and you get a Shuffler. This is the logic they are playing on. They are maxing out as much as possible the mill quality. The reason I think this is wrong is we have one Havnis, one tier Women's Cash Tira. Why are we making Havnis and tier cash insane when we literally can only open them about 20% of the matches? If we're only allowed to have one copy of each of these 2 cards, why are we building the entire deck to make this one copy very strong? When we're only going to open it 1/5 of the possible matches. It's still a very cool idea, very fun, but until the armament gets some unlimits, I don't think this is good. And yes, you die to 1 hash on that hand. Yes, unless my goat arrives from the field. Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? What was it? What did I miss? Also, there was one comment from Rizu, Orcus Tier works. That is true, that is true. I like Orcus Tier. Okay, I try to understand a lot. Yu-Gi-Oh is not a very good, not a very easy game to understand. Okay. Okay, time to walk in and I guess try to back out. Because otherwise I just fucking die. This is already not looking great. I don't have much push. I have 3 normal summons in my hand. Turning through, quick shiny button, win going first. What if my opponent uses Maxi? I cannot just quick shiny button. I have to be very smart about the shiny buttons I'm clicking. Honestly, I might not have to pass on this. I might not have to try to deck out, is what I mean. I don't like that I don't have normal. Okay, let's try to deck out. Let's play it like a man. Or like if he negates the Kit Cows, I guess I pass. Okay. I think he has draw. Oh no, I don't have Dugares anymore. I don't have Dugares, that's bad. Kratch was the founder of the Unk Club. Yes. Not the situation I'm happy to be on. You know what? I'm supposed to go get Dispersion. I'm supposed to get an Omni. Okay, okay, I might win, I might win. That Flower is not good. That Flower means I have a very good chance of taking him out. I really wish I had Dugares though. On this situation. Dugares would give me draw 2, discard 1. Maybe he did that because he has draw and he's going to draw here. No draw. Okay, okay. So I'm not adding any more cards to my hand. Okay, I got one Omni. I got an extra normal. I got a lot of good things. I might be drawing here and not have enough bodies, but it's hard to calculate how many bodies I need under the timer. Yeah, he definitely has draw. I think he had draw since his starting hand, and he just didn't use it because he is bad at the game, I guess. I do negate this. Yes, I do negate this. I negate this and I hope that they do not play Imperm. If they play Imperm, I'm screwed. Oh, I see something I did wrong. I was supposed to keep the Phantom Quartz. What the fuck? He's still using food. Do you not understand that you are in danger, sir? Hello, sir? This man, I can tell, this man was not watching Ember's stream yesterday. Then I go Tirkash here. This is your brain on the shifter. It's Mavis? Oh yeah, that's Mavis. Wait, but Mavis plays Impulse. Mavis plays Impulse and Imperm. So, Impulse and Imper might be enough to win, if I'm going to be honest. How many white things do I have in the graveyard? I have enough. I have way more than enough. Someone could impose bullshit Radiant Typhoon Engine. Oh, I see. That's awesome for me. Imperm is one of the scariest cards when you're trying to play into Maxi because it is not once per turn negate. Oh, you guys are about to watch pick. I use Gemnet Fusion. Banish Hollow Core. And I fuse into Amethyst. I was wondering where the anime music comes from. It's my own playlist. As in, I'm listening on stream to the same playlist you use. Is that it? What does he get for banishing Hollow Core out of the graveyard? One moment. And GG. Okay, so when did... You mean here? So this card, Gem Knight Fusion, I can infinitely recycle it by banishing a Gem Knight monster from the graveyard. So I banished the Hollow Core in order to hard summon Amethyst, which rarely comes up, but by doing that, I found a way to send the Kid Cowls to the graveyard by effect, and when Kid Cowls is sent to the graveyard by effect, it moves 5. Infinite recycle. Basically, as long as I have Gem Knight monsters in the graveyard, I can banish it. I can add this card from the graveyard to my hand an infinite amount of times. And there is another reason to banish Hollow Core, but not there. It would be earlier, which is Hollow Core on effect, which I did here. When your opponent activates a card or effect while you control a Gem Knight Fusion monster, you can banish 3 Gem Knight cards from your graveyard, including this card, negate. So anything my opponent does, if I meet the conditions to activate this effect, I can just tell them no. Can you use Metal Foes in this? I believe so. I never used Metal Foes, but I know that some people like that card in tier. Like, it's at worst to draw 1. Fusion 1, Metal Foes. Yeah, it's just a draw 1. I mean, I don't see a reason not to play, but I'd rather not. If I'm going to play a mill target just to draw 1, I would be on Shadow Beast, and then Shiren can send a Shadow Beast, things like that. Good art. Yu-Gi-Oh has some very, very good art. God fucking damn it. But yeah, if I wanted the mill payoff that literally just draws 1 card, I would be on Shadow Beast. I guess you can play both. Chad Beast, yes, Giga Chad Beast. Save replay. I feel like I don't even have to save this, because like, 1 deck out into 1 Maxi is impressive. 1 deck out into Maxi Fua, that's kinda whatever. Wait, did I save a match I lost? My tripping balls. You are getting scummed. One moment. Play Winder while we're at it? I might play Winder after Instant Fusion is released. Should I play a Wind deck right now? Let me see, let me see. I have this list, I guess. It's not good, but it's a thing. Like, the thing is that Wind is not a good card in 2026. Wind is very, very easy to make. Did you add it? I paid for it one moment. Freaky. We can have freaky, yes. But I'm not going to be calling it freaky. I'm going to be calling it... Frog TV. How about that? Nah, it's just freaky, it's just freaky. But yeah, in order to make Wind, all you need is one Grungwinol and one discard. And it's even a discard for effect. That's literally all it takes to make Wind. The problem is Wind is not that great. But sure, let's play that with... I'll try to make Wind once and then call it a day. I played against this guy during my climb to M5, by the way. Does Winder have her armpit shown? We can investigate. Holy shit, that's a good hand. Unless my opponent has Maxi, of course. Winder is a Soul Vest puppet, yes. Think I go normal Alvas. It's very questionable, but I think that is what I do. Normal Alvas is an insane combo. Actually, let's make him think I'm not on freaking Alvas cards. Let's try to bait negates with tier. Milled Cartesia. Okay. Milled Ironheart, that's amazing. Hello, Sarah. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Does he just not have any hand trap? Okay, do you negate my kit? You don't, you just don't have any hand trap, got it. I think I actually... I know, I'm very tempted to take the guaranteed... Okay, I see the line, I see the line. But yeah, I was very tempted to take the guaranteed Hulkavus, but I will be doing this instead. Make SP. Am I milling? No. Do I want to normal white Albas? If I normal, I can reach Zombie Vampire. I'm not a this is the wrong build. This is the wrong build, I'm not a Zombie Vampire. Okay, then I go Kit Kavus here, I guess. But yeah, hi, Terra. How are you? I'll give you a shout out, or maybe Arthur can give you a shout out. But Terra is mainly a Master Duel player, but they also play Tekken. They had a Tekken stream recently, and it made me so happy to see. I really wish there was a bigger crossover between Master Duel community and Tekken community. Fuck, I did not want to add Slovik, I wanted to add Meta. Okay. There's still any region? No, there's no region to normal the White Alvas. It's just special. I need to reinstall Tekken 8. I feel like Season 3 is pretty fun. Bro, he held Ash for all of this bullshit. What do you mean? What do you mean he held Ash for Kid Kavus, Shiren, Tier Cash, Fenrir, Suvek? He held Ash for all of this shit? That cannot be real. I got my Schism, but I don't have Shadow in rotation. I can get her into rotation. Okay, okay. I think there is a way for me to do very strong plays from here. Oh yeah, I can. I definitely can. I'm not. All copies of Fallen of Virtus are in the graveyard. Can we talk about that? No, I wanted to add to hand. I wanted to add to hand. Second Master will collab when? Probably never. Konami is very conservative about their collaborations. It's still fine, it's still fine. It's still very fine. Is there anything useful to add to hand during his turn? I think on a normal list, yes. On my list, no. Like, I still have a lot of interaction. I have access to Tier Fusion. I have access to Wind. Okay, he summoned a monster, which means I get to do things. I'm shuffling there. Anything from my graveyard I want to shuffle. I guess the Albin's fine target. Yes. Hit a meta. Meta means I get to add the guy, the Rhino, I guess. Glasses Mikura or no glasses Mikura? Probably the glasses, because no glasses wouldn't even be able to see what they are punching or whatever. What types are my Shadow cards? Wow, they just cooked. Okay, trying to see how can I get to Shadow from here. I just need to mill a Shadow name. But alternatively, I have Havnis Mill 3. I have a Tiarvament's Fusion that I can make with Soviak going into Grangwignov. Grangwignov is going to send the Shadow from the extra, the Apka one, which is going to discard another card from my hand. So, yeah, okay, I see. All I had to do was Metanoids, fuse into Grangwignov, discard the Havnis, I get Hulkavus, and I get a Winda. Okay, I did not make Winda, but that was fine, the setup. So let's go back to my deck. Let's go back to my goo. Don't copy this. This is an old experimental build. It's fun though. It's cool. But I think you probably want to play Wallbringer here to recycle the Fallen Virtues that you mill. You want to play Zombie Vampire because White Tauba's normal summon is a 1-card combo into Zombie Vampire, Amaritara, and Synchroic Vision. And for those who know, if you go to Amaritara, that's basically a guaranteed tier 1 because Amaritara adds Griff. Griff summons Rhinoheart sends Amaritara. Or Griff summons Rhinoheart sends Amaritara, that's what I meant. Wait, was I coming summon? I don't remember. I wish they would make a fighting game using the Vanquish Soul monster. That would be a very good idea. I agree. I would be a Mad Wolf main. Mad Wolf is my favorite design from their card. And this is coming from someone that hates Vanquish Soul gameplay. I hate playing against Vanquish Soul, but I would absolutely play a Vanquish Soul fighter game. This is awkward. If I had the Vady Rose Diamond, I would be able to use Gem Knight Fusion. But I do not. So I'm going to have to freaking banish the Rhinoheart. That's so fucking bad. Okay, at least opponent does not seem to have interaction. Never mind, they have a freaking draw. They don't? Either they don't or they have the flowers on their holding. Yeah, they have the flowers. Okay, cool, sure. I'm going to give him like 5 cards, I guess. Hello, Toad. How are you? How are you? It's the Hacker guy, trust? I think I still want to go Dispersion just because it's worth so much. Dispersion just gets so many cards out of the deck to improve mill quality. But let's skip the Dispersion. I guess it's one less draw for my opponent. If I can mill into the second Hollow Core, I can actually use that negate again, I guess. Oh, he still has another card. What is it? If it's an Imperm, I just die. It's not Imperm. No Trap Tricks, that would be crazy. Is that an Impulsor? Perhaps. We will never know. Based on the name, it's Cosmo? How did you reach that conclusion? It even sucks that I have Tirkash in my hand. On the current situation, I really wanted to send Tirkash to the graveyard. I mean, I could do it by adding Shiren. I guess I trolled. Oh, please draw me, please draw. Yeah, I had other options. I could have sent Scream to the graveyard, add a trap, and then Tirkash banish. Nah, never mind. That's not good under Flawless. Pass. Bacterial Empire something. I don't remember what it stands for completely. Oh well, I guess that's my turn. My bad for not being able to play into Flawless Ash Blossom Ghost Spell. Big hip. What does best stand for? I remember it's bacterial vampire something. Something kinda amusing. Well, we still don't know if it's Traptrix. If it is Traptrix, then that is going to be way too crazy, and I'm going to put my hats off to my opponent. What are you popping? Oh, the scream. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Just pop the scream and it does not resolve. I mean, I get more push through tier cash too unlikely to accomplish anything. Let's go Soviet here. Oh my fucking god! Is there any good card in the entire game that you did not open? I'm so ready to just close this match. Alright, congratulations, you opened as Maxi, Fua, Ash, Bell, Drove apparently because they had the trigger and a starter. Congratulations, you're the best at the game. Holy shit. I'm sorry for the crash out, but that was kinda too much. Let's see the deck. It's just Elf Note. Elf Note branded. I saw worse. I've dealt with worse, and like, honestly, one shifter is worse than all of that. But still, I think opening one shifter out of your 40 card deck is more likely than opening Flaus, Maxi, Ash, Bell. What else was there? There were more. There was the starter. I mean, I'm just scoping and upset. Let's just move on. Dark Knight. It's not Dark Star, it's Dark Knight. Okay, sure, you just don't have the second one. Sure, Milk Malicious. Okay. So I have one more push. And that's it. There's a lot of hand traps that can stop Rhinoheart. Rhinoheart is not quite the quality that you want your starter to have in 2026. But so far it looks like it's working out. Okay, that checks everything, I think. No, it doesn't check for nothing. Doesn't check for Purge and that's it. Do you have Purge? You don't. Okay, GG. Siren is an okay option here. Potentially the best option. I don't love this, but I think this guarantees that I have a play. Hero with Purge is kind of weird. We don't know. I mean, they do have the accessories and the name. My situation is still the same. I don't love it, but hey, it works. I'm going to discard the Maxi. I don't care about it. I'd rather make a full board than have the Maxi. Is dispersion in my graveyard? It's not. Dark Knight is that cringe Dark Wall? I see, I see. And yeah, the Tiarvament enjoyer. Dark Wall is very, very cringe. I think I'm supposed to go Gem Knight Fusion here, because... Yes, 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 yes. Now dispersion. I'm bad at the game. I am awful at this game. I'm not supposed to use dispersion before my Gem Knight Fusion is in the graveyard. I was getting creative because I saw that I only had one Gem Knight's name left in the deck. Wait, there's barely any White Fiend. How do I sequence this? I mean, god damn it, the fact that I summoned Amethyst is so bad. I could have used Sharon as material for Amethyst. I tried to make one weird play and I ruined everything. How many White Fiends do I need? Miku is washed. It's fine. It's fine, everyone commits mistakes. I can salvage it. My opponent is definitely not in a good situation. Oh my god, oh, thank you for the Tidal Craft. Now I can like use this as material for the WP. And then send the Shiren. I don't think that's optimal at all. I think I just made Pilgrim and used about to send the Shiren.
Goldfish PhD sent. They're listening.
Where is my UMP-chan? I don't think I have UMP on the possible characters that show up.
キラキラドキドキもちもちぷよぷよワクワクワッショイのワンダーステージへ
No, on the stage. But I can double check in a bit. They are playing Luna. Negate. Meta or Soviet, which one is better into Luna? I feel like Soviet might be the better one.
Goldfish PhD sent. Diamonds on my wrist. Dud, diamonds on my wrist.
Man, I really ruined at fucking everything. I mean, Soviet goes into locals, I guess. I don't have snow in the graveyard. God, I could have full combo and I just made one bad play and ruined everything. Guess I'm doing this. I guess I pass with no ball. Alexa play Despacito. They are pretty likely to win. If they win, then I misplayed super hard. Doesn't want to be crushed by a Viger. You mean crushed or crushed? I think both answers work. Oh my god, I don't have enough. I don't have enough Gem Knight cards in the graveyard. So fucking annoying. I'm going to explode of tilt. Are you a good negate? You cannot
Rock
one white perform. You are a good
TV
negate.
Scent. Despacito. Quiero respirar tu cuello despacito. Deja que te diga cosas al oído. Para que te acuerdes si no estás conmigo. Despacito. Quiero desnudarte a besos despacito. Firmar las paredes de tu laberinto. Y hacer de tu cuerpo todo un manuscrito.
So true, so true. Is it Kawaidu or Kokabus? I don't know if you watched it though, because I don't remember, but I'll figure it out, I guess. Stopping the gold wheel is super important. Unfortunately, I cannot. Silver Hound is my second favorite design in the archetype. The first one being Perfume Dancer. And I just don't like any of the others. I think they look bad. And the one that gets the worst design medal for me in this archetype is the Tiger. This looks like a Sonic the Hedgehog character. Viger is okay. Viger is okay. I'm not that much of a huge fan of Viger, but she doesn't look bad. She looks good. She does have the watermelon crushing tags. Cadê but bonkers? We still have normal. This has a very strong effect. I mean, I can banish whatever Kawaii Chick brings. Sounds like a better idea than just banishing the Kawaii Chick. Especially when Kawaii Chick says if this card is banished, you can activate this effect. This turn, your opponent's cards and effects cannot be activated during battle. I mean, I don't really care about that, but still. Wish I was better with Luna White. Its combo is too complicated for me. Understandable. I guess you just have to play and play and play and do mistakes and learn from the mistakes, and that's about it. I think this is Giga cooked. I have one interaction left and it's not going to be enough. Never mind, I have two interactions left. But now I wish I just straight up punch as the Kawaii Chick. If Hokos gets to send the Soviet, I get the Search, which is pretty cool. I could have maybe tried to hold for an effect attack with Fusion Summons. But who knows, maybe this works out. What am I searching? I'm searching Hardness. Surely Hardness will work as a hand trap. Surely. I would have 2-piece Thai crushed watermelon. True, I agree. Terabyte me. He still has normal. That's crazy. This card, I remember it being quite important. You can fusion summon 1/1 from extra by banishing materials from field or graveyard. Okay. He still has Dugares. There's that. He could literally just make Dugares draw into heavy Povi and win. Saber Dancer? What the fuck is a Saber Dancer? Opponent cannot target it with effects, and during main, except the turn this was sent to graveyard, you can banish it from graveyard, target one fusion you control, gains 3000. How many times does it attack? Is it just once? If it's just once, I'm not really concerned about this. Why do I not have a shuffler? If I had a shuffler, I would have combo in hand. I need to make Gem Knight Fusion, make Amethyst, but with no shuffler, it's a bit of an issue. Like, it would be so insane. Make Amethyst, Amethyst goes into Kavaido. Nepirim does not come back to my hand because I don't have a discard, but I'm going to draw one card, so maybe. I think it's fine. We'll have to find out. I don't really know if he has an interaction whatsoever. Fair here. Man, it's so fucking annoying. I just need one shuffler. I just needed to not make that misplay. That misplay ruined everything. Can you spawn the gate in graveyard? I guess I can gem. Okay, I see. I win. Core is 5. I have one on me. Welcome back, Will. Where's the Wigma Dancer? It has been prevented. They were unable to cook. Can I target this? Your opponent cannot target this card. I cannot. Very specifically, I cannot. I want to mill. I want to mill. I want to produce extra bodies. So here... Fuck, I wanted what? Tirkash? Where is Tirkash? Oh, in graveyard. I see. Yes. About will deal with the White Saber guy. So this should be GG. Enjoying vacation. Actually, get to shuffle back the amethyst here. Or I could, but I don't want to. I'm going to shuffle this one and this one. Oh god, timer is getting short. Surely I have enough white fields in the graveyard to do things as usual, right? Yeah, you can play tier without snow. But you probably need a very good justification to do that. Because snow is a fucking amazing card. I might time out, but other than that I'm winning. Okay, GG. That's like the 5th match today where it was a super easy victory, but I make one mistake. And everything is super hard because of one mistake. And it was right here. I was not supposed to use the Phantom Quartz effect. And I was not supposed to recycle the Gem Knight fusion at this point. I was supposed to simply activate the Gem Knight Dispersion Naiada, do things, be normal. I got greedy because I only had one Gem Knight monster left in my deck. So I wanted to shuffle 2 and then send 2 again for Dispersion. But I forgot how my cards function, so I couldn't do that. And if I didn't try to get smart, I would still be able to activate this because this can send from the extra deck too. So I could have literally every single Gem Knight card in rotation if I just don't try to get creative. Do you guys understand how good that is? Getting rid of an entire engine from your deck before you start milling. Okay, I do need a small breather after that match. Okay, Snow. In fact, I actually have played this deck without Snow at some point. The list should be somewhere in MDM. If MDM wants to work, because apparently it does not. Oh, true. I also have your replay. It has to be one of these lists, maybe this one. Yeah, no Snow in here. Why am I playing no snow in here? Because this list is very, very, very focused on just using fairies. I'm doing the same thing with Hovocore, but I'm not just filling the graveyard with Gem Knight names in order to improve milk quality. I'm trying to get 1 billion copies of Nepirim in the graveyard, so that whenever hits the graveyard, I can just banish the copies of Nepirim to add Heralds or Diviner. And I don't have the Seraph Knight in here, so in order to reduce the chance of breaking on normal summon, I also don't have Snow. Yeah, with the white at 1, this list is not good. I think orange white at 1, it's still worth using. But the way that would look like... would be something like this. You play Herald, you play Quartz, you play both Shufflers, and you play the Nepi. In my opinion, this is how you need to make one orange-white good. You might think, but it is too few fairies. It's not. Because you are consistently going to hit Nepirim on the graveyard to search the Quartz, make this live. And orange-white is at its best when it's discarding a fairy that has an effect in the graveyard, such as the Shuffler and the Nepirim. Like, if you're playing a version of the build like this, you have a very high chance of going orange-white, discard green-white. Okay, you went -2 for 1 negate and pop. Maybe that's good, maybe that's bad, but you really, really, really want to go, for example, orange-white, discard the Shuffler, and then the Shuffler is going to be another interaction. Orange-white, discard the Eva, and the Eva is going to search more Heralds. Or orange-white, discard the Nepi, and the Nepi is going to discard, for example, Ravnis from your hand. Orange-white is at its best when it discards something that also has another effect. Where green-whites? I was on 2 green-whites there. You have 3 Heralds crafted, the Synchro, apparently. I mean, it's just super hard. I don't really see the point in dismantling it now. Maybe one day. Hello there, Brad. How are you? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Where purple-white? Why would I play purple-white when this card exists? Why would I discard another fairy and purple-white to negate and pop 1 trap, when I can just activate 1 trap from hand and negate every single trap that my opponent will be using on that turn? Like, okay, you can say that I can search the purple-white, but nah, I'd rather not. If the format has too many traps, I'd rather play this. Okay, sure, when they ban Red Reboot, I might consider playing that card. When we attempting the Royal Kit, so the average is 3000 super hard. So I would like to reach something like 4500, and hopefully I have a huge chance of actually getting her. Should spend 600? No, I'm trying to stack to 4500. Okay, let's watch replays. Or maybe... Okay. I'm going to do 1 match, and that will be the last match for the day, and then I will do replays, and then I will hide out. It's pretty late, I'm pretty hungry. And it's 1 match away from rank up, so if I rank up, that would be pretty cool. Hidden pity system? if there was a hidden PT system, it would have triggered already, because I have spent over 10,000 crafting points on kits. Next, 690. Who do I trust? The 690, the 420, the 67. Okay, Talent is the closest thing I have to a going second card. Sure. Oh, come on, come on. Alright, I don't want to deal with this shit. That card turns off every card in my deck, so whatever. I'm not going to make the last match of the stream just me watching a combo that I know full well I cannot break or do anything about. I mean, there's one thing I can do about. I can break the board with Exton. It's just very, very unlikely. And like, maybe in order to reach the Exiton, I have to lose so many resources that I cannot win the game regardless. So I will simply spare my sanity. With the Royal Kit wouldn't have, I don't think that was affected. Okay. That could have actually affected it. Not because of the Royal Kit, but for a different reason. With the time that I spent yapping and crafting the kit, I get matched with a different player. Anyway, let's go for the replays. Arthur's second replay. I don't know if you watched it. Alright. We will figure it out. But where is Arthur? I found like 10 different Arthur accounts, but not the main one. Also, has anyone seen Sunsapariova anywhere? Because I'm not trying to pry into things that might be private, but he was such a nice guy, and I haven't seen him anywhere for a long time. Oh, poor Arthur, right. Scorpion protects from board wipe if they play it. Yep, that is also true. Wait, it's the second replay! I'm not myself when I'm hungry. Also, I did watch this one replay, your first replay. I did watch this. Okay, I sit here, I see Super Poly, I see Trivi Karma. Looks like we are playing pick. Brrrr, that fusion is like a drug. Do you have non-fusions in extra? You do? You do? You're playing Zombie Vampire based. Oh, we're going second. Okay, White Forest combo takes a while and I'm hungry. I've been saying this for a while. So I'm going to speed up their vine. Silva, discard tail, search field spell. I have a very strong feeling I watched this on Ember stream, but I can watch it again. I cover Mohian. Deception from Azadet. Skippable White Forest cutscene. There is one way to skip it. And that way is called Drove and Walkbird. Go make food and they might be done when you get back. Wait, that's actually true. That's actually true. Okay, be right back. I'll be very fast. Okay, I have not made food, but I grabbed a couple of slices of cheese. Many years later. Come on, that was fast. It wasn't promised, that was very, very fast. Saint Asamina's summon as... What the fuck do you mean Saint Asamina's summon as that? Was there nothing better to summon here? Hello? I guess they're not on Sylvia? Hot shield, exactly. Oh, right, the field spell, right. I hate that field spell so much. I have so many strong opinions about the latest wave of support on White Forest. I loved White Forest before the latest wave. I hate the current state. Okay, so that was special summon acquisition by her own effect, Waver on the White Albas. Called by for the Waver, they have the Omni Negate for this. Do they use it? They cross it out. This Albas is not going to be searching a level 4 tuner. Tyrant discards the tier cache. The mills are pretty low quality. Milling tier cache is good. No, we didn't even mill the tier cache. It was sent and then they negate the tier cache. So either they are way too scared of 2 mills, or they're really trying to choke you out of resources, just assuming that your hand is bad and they can press buttons whenever. Branded Fusion. Now that is the card you really want to negate or used to from Branded. It used to be their plan A. Now it's just the plan D. It's still a good card to negate. Send Ravnins to make Rebellion. Ravnins is going to trigger on the graveyard to shuffle for another fusion. Rebellion shuffles... No. Ravnins shuffles Tier Cache and Ravnins to make it. Rebellion shuffles itself and the OG Albas make Mirror Jade. Diabell Vengeance is going to pop the Mirror Jade, so we chain the Mirror Jade for a non-targeting banish. And then they flip down? What do they mean by this? Why flip down the Fallen of White? We banished the White Diabell that had some protections. They do get to summon the level 4 Synchro Poplar, which is unfortunate. But it does make me wonder if it was correct to not chain the Mirror Jade so that they don't have space to summon the Poplar. Poplar is going to pen scale 2 White Forest monsters and then it's going to quick synchro into Snake Eye Vengeance. Use was this Sharon effect? It is Sharon effect to make Dogma. That also known as TD. Hitcavus has been turned into a pendulum scale. Their entire board is going to blow up on end phase, by the way. They destroy 2 monsters of their own for absolutely no fucking reason. And there goes their board. Titanic Watt summons Quem. Quem is very good. Quem sends OG Albas. Incredible comes to hand. Sylvie shuffles the Synchro 8 to summon itself. We shuffle Saint Azumina to recover Halwed. White Forest is of course not as good as Branded at grind game and recycling resources, but it's also not bad at all. I would say it's one of their strengths. Deception tributing Ash as Deptors. Deptors is a quick play version of Halwed. Make so Ericiton. This is a target and sent to graveyard on summon. Our tower currently is not a tower. There's no Equation rotation. She's on our hand. But Fallen of Albas will discard Incredible Equation to become super poly on legs. Fuse into Albion, which can banish 2 monsters to go into another fusion. We make Albavena? Really? I feel like that's an awful fusion to go here. But potentially it's the only thing you have left. Yeah, it's the only thing you have left. sadly. I guess the only thing you could do to change that would be getting the Garura and playing something else. That means no Super Power, and Super Power is like the best branded card ever. I guess you could get the tier junk. When I used to play branded tier back then, I was on Kawaido, and Kawaido was huge. I think potentially now it would be correct to not play Kawaido. Potentially. Back then, I really liked Kawaido on this deck. That is true. Then maybe there were ways to recycle our fusions better through the tier names and Wobelin, who knows? I'll have to rewatch the match with more attention. And I am not going to be doing that. Sylvie and Stove make a Light and Darkness Chaos Angel. Okay. Punches into the Quem. And pass. On end step, Deception recycles itself, but it does nothing. It's a card that you can send and that's it. And they don't have any way to send it. That is public information. FNV can pop the Chaos Angel. It's not a monster effect. They're going Depth Store, send one, make Omni negate. We can punch into the Omni Kavi today. Which we will, okay? And they scoop, GG. And whoever is redeeming the meme casinos, thank you for covering Arthur replay. It's a lava attack. Okay, let me eat one piece of cheese before the next replay. How do I even open this? Chat, I don't know how to open the cheese thing. Found it. Yum cheese. Which fairy tale monster are you? Fairy tale Mikura Cutie? I don't know. Do I have to pick between the existing ones? I think Snow. Okay, I'll tell you my favorite ones by design. I like Snow a lot. Might be biased from playing tiers so much. Wicat is one of the better designs, like the God Cat. We all love the God Cat. And I don't know, they're all pretty cute. I guess I sweep. I can be very sweepy, so sweeper works. Also, have you guys seen the pause on Hoshka? I'm the second one. Which one is the second one? Vona is cute. Okay, let's zoom in on Hoshka pause. She's literally in the wood pose. Which one? This one? Oh my god. But yeah, look at the paws. Don't you want to touch the paws? Imagine how fluffy they are. They're like pillows. Yeah. I do want to play Fairy Tail, and I'll be sad because 3000 gems is probably not enough to make it playable. Vixie bins. Yes, they're covered bins. Okay, why do I have a notification on MDM? Do you think this deck is playable without Finsmith? I want to play tier and gem, sounds fun with it, but I always think with Finsmith, I know Finsmith helps it out. You definitely want Finsmith. Finsmith is just the glue that makes both decks function. I'll type him a message after stream, I guess. Mm, mm. Okay, I have replays, and then I have to find someone to raid. One replay from Geru, one replay from Pochi. Okay, and aircraft. I am not going to sugarcoat it. I know that there's at least currently 3 aircraft enjoyers in my chat. I fucking hate aircraft. Definitely top, I don't know, top 3 of my most disliked archetypes. Oh, you're playing against an aircraft. Can I be honest? Sure, you can be honest. Is III in real life Geru? I don't know. Okay, we had Puru, shotgun it. Puru is very good into Enea. Oh, wrong screen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You Enea crap. More like enema crap. Most of the Enecraft players are the most insufferable and toxic people I ever knew. I have no comments about that. I have no comments about it. But there's a lot of Enecraft players that will say that it's like the most interactive deck ever and it's not stun and they only play Fissure to beat Troll. And like, those are all bullshit arguments. I guess that's my input on your comment. But I know Enecraft enjoyers that are very, very cool people. Like Ember and Dead to Bread in my chat. They're NA enjoyers and I fucking hate NA, but I respect their opinion. I respect them liking this deck. I think everyone is entitled to their own guilty pleasures, their own opinions. I like to play some pretty annoying decks. Like, I played the FTK T-Armament Snake Eye pile. There's a lot of reasons to hate that deck. And yet it's basically my favorite deck ever. I only play fair decks, yes, Tempa is the most fair. Tempa is also interactive, because, you know, that field spell, very interactive. Remember Cannon Control? It's back. What do you mean it's back? What are you cooking, Arthur? One Defissure is not enough. Bro needs to. Wait, this is the OTK. Or FTK, whatever you call it. Okay. Snake Eye does struggle into the Defissure. But we have 9 cards in hand. Can we beat it? Okay, we go to add, which triggers the Amazon. Add the whale to hand. We search OSS. We're going to get randomly hand whooped. Yesterday, when I was trying a bunch of decks for Water, I found a Enecraft player with a slur on their name and shifted frame 1, I mean. He stopped me until timeout. Yeah, that is very not good attitude from your opponent. Even without draw 5, I would have won. I also play full cash and gimmick puppets, you know, very fair. Holy shit. I mean, full in 2026 is very fair. They could probably unban or fully unlimit every full card. The deck isn't going to do shit. As long as the barrier statue is banned. They should probably ban, however, the Harpy Feather Storm if they want to do that. But yeah, Fu is not that good. I don't know why it still hit. Funny enough, any end board looks like any other end board, but it got Dharma by Vavrin. Addicted to Shelfing Line with the deck I went on 11 win streak. Nice, nice. Okay, whatever we tribute. Wait, we just set 2 deceptions and then send it for OSS. The only thing that matter push is that the same with people using toxic cards like Shifter or the Pendulum or Meta decks What you should focus is that there's people like that who have bad words and bad decks, but not everyone is like that. Real. Free the win stat. No, I don't understand why there are win statuses that are not banned. All of them should be banned. Okay, we are going into Yummy. Every single monster that has left the field has been banished, and it's probably not coming back. Brain Research Valve has been discarded. Is this a little? No fucking... Wait, they have very little HP. Damage step so we cannot chain negate. Right? Bounce 2, and now we punch into an empty board. With enough damage, Snatchy for game snatches the opponent balls. GG. Very nice. How many cards did you have banished about? Because right now it doesn't let me look, but I was curious. Okay, good game. And then last replay is from Geru. Okay, we're playing Runic, not really. This deck used to be very, very strong once upon a time. The opponent is on Striker. Striker currently 1 tier at deck. So Linkage for a 0, add Engage. We have 3 spells in the graveyard, so Engage is going to be Pot of Striker, Pot of Ray. Search Widow Anchor, hard draw 1, set 2, set 4, and pass. So we can assume that this is at the very least 5 disruptions. And the Maxi, but we should not be too afraid of this Maxi. Sky Striker usually only runs Ash Blossom and maybe one off Ghost spell, and that's it. No more hand traps. So this Maxi is kind of fake. What this Maxi does is put pressure on you to OTK on this turn, which is going to be difficult when you're playing Runic. So let's see how do you get out of this. We have activated the Runic card. We do not have a battle phase anymore. We go Talon, take. Pops the Talon because there's nothing else to pop. We take the Ray. Special Hugin. We draw 1, we discard the Secret Tree. Secret Tree is going to trigger in the graveyard. Activate our one-off Fountain. This is a card that I really want to see unlimited in Master Duel. Runic is a lot weaker when it only has one Fountain, and everyone can just make SP banish the one-off Fountain. We're sending another Naturi Secret Tree, adding a Blessing. Blessing summons the Cricket. And here they go, Lemnis Gate, shuffling. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. They are just expecting the Naturi Beast. Naturi Beast, you know, this card is kind of good into Striker. When Striker is all about spells. I didn't even think about it. Code Bamboo Shoot. Here comes back, they use the effect on the end phase with negate. Okay, there is one limit to Naturi Beast, which is the card in our deck. Every time we activate Naturi Beast, we have to mill 2 from the top of the deck for cost. Hayate summon triggers the Maul Cricket. They're going to chain Cowby. We just negate with Nut Beast. Let's count how many times you activate Nut Beast. Okay, this is the region cards like Sky Scourge. I think the name is Invincible. It's better than Nutbeast or even the level 7 Diabell's Original Sin Keeper. Because it actually prevents quick play from being activated. I have to go now. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for hanging around, Arthur. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye bye. So Diabell's, Invincible, and what's the name? There's another card at the very least that could do it. It's like Invader of Darkness, something like that. Would completely prevent Droplet from even being activated. But because Droplet's in the monster, you cannot change the Natural Beast. So this Natural Beast just went from infinite spell negate to literally fucking nothing. That is so useless against Meta decks, it always gets Droplet. Yeah, there's enough out for the Nut Beast. Droplet, super poly, there are ways to deal with it. Blessing. Summoning the Camellia. Camellia is going to try to summon another monster, I believe. No, just send a Naturi card from deck to graveyard. Opponent is negating it regardless. And Shark Cannoning the Sunflower. We go Featherstorm. Don't have a back row anymore. They're going to play into the Nibiru most likely, but does it accomplish anything? I haven't looked at hand hit one Nibiru, that's crazy. That sounds crazy bad play. Like the cricket! The Nibiru cannot be that important. The second copy of Nibiru even! Oh my god, and they scoop. Did you... Oh, monster negates? Did you have one available? You had a monster. Oh, the Camellia. I see, I see. Did you? If opponent who have destroyed my cricket, yeah, I thought so too, but they just misplayed. Alright, I am exhausted. I normally don't stream this much. I'm so exhausted from all the yapping. I'll try to be here tomorrow to pull on Fairy Tail, and I'm most likely going to be playing tier. Like this deck with instant fusion, something like that. I had pretty good matches today. I had a lot of winnable matches that I threw away to misplays. And I had a lot of misplays I did, but managed to win anyway. Opponent had Camille plus Sunflower at one point. They did, but they were, I think they were negated. So they couldn't just use it. I could be wrong though. Don't go, Miku. I have Abandonment issues. I have to go. I'm just too hungry. It's too hungry. I'm too late. I'm too tired. But I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to look for someone to raid. $500 CPs will be enough. Do not abbreviate that word. Do not. You will get AI banned by... Did you guys see that thing? I thought it was a meme that Discord was AI banning people for posting grid-like images. But turns out it wasn't a meme. Discord made an official statement confirming that about 200... On the stage, about 200 accounts got accidentally banned. This was the official statement from Discord, and they did fix their mistake, I guess. Okay, let's see who is streaming. Something is streaming. And Plushy streaming. Plushy was here earlier, so we might trade Plushy. Let's trade Plushy. I'm pretty sure the very last time I streamed I hated Suffering, so you gotta keep some variety. Flash raid, Plushy, Bell. Yeah, we hate the French. Alright, chat. Thank you all so much for watching, coming around. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed me misplay so fucking much. And yap about tier and all the things I like. Go say hi to Boshi for me.
キラキラドキドキ
Bye
も
bye.
ちもちぷよぷよワクワクわっしょいラバンダー